Ronnie Lawson, it's apparent you ain't gonna do shit. Apparently you don't know how to do shit. So I went ahead and looked up some laws on who is and who isn't a mandated reporter in your state, the state of Tennessee, and everyone is. And this right here should be enough to charge Jody Sue with something. Get off your ass and do your job.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patent it, being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, isn't that spitting slow spitting?
She was on a dirt bike with the next youngest, and I'm not gonna call names other than Summers. And diaper fell on that one, hanging off, old as the hills.
Fast, I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness. A reflection of the emptiness, hilarious. You think you're worth my time, you're delirious.
And his little sippy cup, you know what it's full of? Liquor.
It's mysterious because you hide behind a fake exterior, inferior. You know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words you can say.
I know that because of, announced it like it was something to be prideful about.
Back, I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been through hell, I never got any.
Y'all know I'm atheist, but I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, there's not much type of people sort of thing.
What is hell? I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fake.
As wasn't formula, but a little bit of milk, mostly water, and oatmeal. For when it was not even, a few weeks old, like a month or two. And I was like, holy, like hell, you can't do that. You're gonna hurt that baby, Like, no.
If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness.
There's also a reason my kids and theirs never really hang out, because it was like, and it wasn't their fault.
You wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Wanna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams is a modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off and knowing I gotta make it. I'm saving every day to taste it, I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a Gemini that for several ages of bacon. Modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
Now, I want to show you from Evil Exists channel, because I'm not bothering opening up my Facebook today to go back to the original vid, but Evil Exists does have the unedited, at least clip, etc., right? And that John Davis himself had access to for making that propaganda piece. So, hold on. Alright. So, this was everywhere at the time, and people had taken it from my Facebook, etc. But as you'll be able to see, John took it and did something entirely different with it. Okay. So, John was clearly aware of what he was doing and the mess he's putting out. The video is often titled "The First Time Jody Sue Met Candace," right? Around YouTube, that's usually what you'll find it as. It's a video off my Facebook. Anyway, John clearly had access to the whole thing. You'll be able to see what he did with it here in a minute. Alright, here we go. Contact was written. And since it's my freaking video, there shouldn't be an issue with keeping it in time. Right? Anyway. But I'm gonna put it a little out of sync. Etc. Alright. And the first time I met Candace, well, and the first time I met Candace was after an incident, like I said, we'll get back to, which is now part of what we're trying to all figure out. But anyway, she was on a dirt bike with the next youngest, and I'm not gonna call names other than Summers. And diaper full on that one, hanging off, old as the hills. And his little sippy cup, you know what it's full of? Liquor. I know that because of, announced it like it was something to be prideful about. He wants something to drink. She told him no, we couldn't have that because it had her liquor in it. Hello, new neighbor, right? And then the first day I met her, she was telling me about a church calling for Easter and how they didn't really do that, but there was this church and you get the free bike this one, or you could get $100 in this one, and wouldn't know if I joined. I'm like, man, I'm not into that stuff. Y'all know I'm atheist, but I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, there's not my type of people, sort of thing. And then asked if I go there just to help her. I'm like, no, ma'am. Anyway, what I didn't realize, nor did any of the rest of the neighbors who knew them closely, was that she was pregnant that whole time. And I have the messages to prove when we all found out Summer existed, which was after she was born, because in the middle of a snowstorm, here they come in February with a car seat and had to park at the end of the lane at Ben Hill and walked in with Summer because you couldn't get into the road. And I and the other neighbors immediately, they messaged me like, do you see this? And I was like, see what? And they were like, they just walked in with a brand new car seat. I'm like, you're kidding me. We were all like, holy shit, another one. Great. And then when I first got to meet Summer, she was rigid. Every time you'd hold her, she was stiff as a board. She cried. She had fetal alcohol sitting in her ears like her siblings kind of did when they were younger. And obviously that whole time I had watched, but we didn't know she was pregnant. Every day drinking. So then, a few months goes by. I'm not over there. I'm not really paying attention. And I go over there at a certain point for some reason, who knows, still trying to be friendly with these new neighbors I'd met. And concerned for other people's children despite our own situation, which at that time, everything was going pretty smoothly for a few years on our hill. It was one of the rare times, lasted 3 or 4 years in a row. So it was calm my way. So at that point, I guess I had the ability to throw stones. Anyway, their well water was straight sulfur, bad. To where when you turned it on, and that's nobody's fault in there. Well water is well water. Each one's different. But if it's this bad and discolored, you go get bottled water, especially for a baby. Nope. And I was standing there watching as it wasn't formula, but a little bit of milk, mostly water, and oatmeal. For one, it was not even, a few weeks old, like a month or two. And I was like, holy, like hell, you can't do that. You're gonna hurt that baby, Like, no. So, formula I had, they say you milk for like 25 years after you have a child. I happen to have a son. I gave it to him. After that, I guess whatever, contact was intermittent off and on throughout the years, depending on. But, there's also a reason my kids and theirs never really hanging out. Because it was like, mm-mm. And it wasn't their faults, you see. I knew it wasn't their faults. They couldn't help that, couldn't help how they were being raised or done or anything like that. But, I don't even know that the other hill realizes. But I know at first I thought, well, they don't have money to feed them. They don't have this, they don't have that. So I would bring groceries over and do whatever, So would other neighbors, churches, whatever. But then you start to realize over a length period that there's all kinds of money, just like there's always all kinds of money. Maybe even Andy could bring in like 1,000 plus a week and they would still be able to drop more and afford more. But you'd watch in the evenings as the liquor was bought and as the cigarettes were bought and this and the other and a case of beer, but then like a box of off-brand Q corn dogs, right? And not even enough in totality for the entire family. Sitting on the bar like some great fucking feat. But then when there was a new engine that needed to be bought, or here's that money immediately available, same day, thousands of dollars. Wouldn't leave her with any money, but had a bank account. And we always thought maybe inheritances and the other, although we're told there are other things that have been for a while now.
I like it. Yep, it's mine. The prices blow my mind.
I will walk over to here. Alright. I can see right now how the trolling's gonna go. Tennessee Blonde, go fuck yourself and get the entire shit fuck out of my chat. Peace, bitch. So anyway. Point is, you can see the propaganda of John Davis true crime. Right? I know I hates it when I do 6-hour long vids. And despite scratch and sniff sticker at the bottom of the fucking pool down there, Tennessee Blonde, Davis, etc., blah, blah, blah. The rest of you goofy bastards out here in the land of fucking eat, buy, drink, shit and Kool-Aid all day long from tragedy pimps. You're like, did you do this? Did you do that? See, you can call in all day long. Shit. Right? Unless you have proof of, ain't gonna do you a damn bit of good. Right? Ain't gonna do you a damn bit of good. Then you live in motherfuckers. How you think you prove a diaper was full and that it's a repeated pattern? Hang out with them enough at that point to know. And they were shitty diapers. Quite frankly, they were cheap ones. So, type kid takes one pee in and they're bagging. So, either way, you think somebody when DCS or otherwise is gonna show up that, you can't tell them, be like, come back later, avoid them, do it every now and then. Make sure the diapers, well, brand new when you do have the scheduled visit. Come on now. You dumb bitches are in there, get the fuck on my nerves. Your stupidity, your fucking cul-de-sac Karen shit. It's tired shit fuck on my nerves. Y'all like, did you do this? Did you do that? Did you whatever? You ain't calling me times a day. Waste time of services. Knowing damn good and well you should not. And that, on top of all this, CPS and DCS are always over there. Open, close, open, close. Right? You stupid cul-de-sac Karens need to shut the fuck up and get off. So anyway, the thing is, as you can see, John Davis' propaganda there. He had full access to that entire video. Right? And what he did was he clipped bits, put them together, and made it seem like I had witnessed Candace giving the child alcohol. Clearly, in the next breath and word, I was like, she told him no. Right? Yep. But what did John Davis? John Davis clipped it where it looked like something it wasn't. Right? And then he put all these words up on the screen, right? Title of Lawson, go arrest JSB. Puts up bullshit about mandated, blah, 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 right? Uses Summer's image as a tug, a pull, you all in the thousands at that time. As a matter of fact, that was, I think, last year during cycles. He must have pulled out his handy dandy notebook today. Went, What did I do at this exact same time last year? Oh, okay. It was about Jessica. Let's revisit that today. Because today, I don't know, want to be stupid. Again, I don't know. I don't really care. I know Smiley and all them are his favorite folks, but he'd been laying off. Anyway, he had to revisit rinse repeat, so I guess we all will today. And damn near to the fucking date, he was going hard last year. 'Tis the season, ain't it? So anyway, what he does during that period is puts up all the numbers to call this, the title of Ronnie Lawson, arrest JSB. He clips and edits the video to make it look like something it wasn't. And in full context, you can see at the time I just met these motherfuckers. Had not quite gotten a beat on them yet. Thought she was just an idiot. Much like you all thought they're fucking idiots. The entire time. Right? They're not. Took me a while to catch on too. Imagine that. So I thought, well, she's just a fucking moron. Nobody's taught her how to, do anything. Thought I was teaching Donnie something that maybe, and at this time she's telling me about her own mom, and I thought, well, she's not a mom. Teach her how to be a mom, right? I'm like, whoa, girl, you can't do that. Here's some formula. Feed that baby. This is how you do it. And the fetal alcohol shit, well, obviously doctors who were there as these children were born would have been aware, but, that's, up to them. I can't diagnose that shit, do whatever. Doctors clearly could have. They didn't. Can't call and be like, hey, I think they're all whatever. You know what? Doesn't matter if the system who's policing these children has seen them and done nothing themselves. Throughout the years, it's been obviously haven't done shit. So, at a certain point, you become aware, there's really all these things, right? And of course, you have the abundance of friends over the years, like Allie and such and whatever, and others, as they're fighting with C, who call and misuse and target and do whatever with services and blah, blah, blah. And they show and they close, and they show and close. And, but either way, you can see what John does. And what he did with that was made people falsely believe something. Some propaganda. He put handy dandy numbers up on the screen. He put little laws up on the screen, made it this entire thing, blah blah blah, with Summer's picture. All in boom, right? Small little clip. That day for him, he clearly knew what he was doing. It was a form of targeting, harassment, propaganda. And during a convenient fucking time, really. And with the rest of this group of them. Now, y'all, what that caused, and what people like that caused. Now, we may be double-edged swords, whatever you see, but when you have the John Davises and the Bennies and the Tiffanys and the bullshit, doing that, clipping shit like that, putting up Summer's image and her name on the screen and all this other shit, right? And these 1-800s and report JSPs and report Candace for this and call this service that and call Ellie this and call the detective that. Knowing what they're putting out is false, edited, clipped, and propaganda to harass and terrorize us. To get false knocks stored, to take time away from Summer's case, etc. What do you think that did? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Well, hopefully he came to the conclusion that it damn sure didn't help anything. Because during that cycle in particular, last year at this same fucking time when John Davis and his helpful little wife putting out shit like that, in an abundance at that time, doing what everybody else is doing. The extreme targeting cycle of, little blah 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 blah, same shit every day, but it was extreme at that point. And it was the opposite of helpful to anything, anyone, or Summer, or Ellie, etc. Right? Now, during that video of John's, you'll notice that he made sure to put up Summer's image, etc., etc. Had the audacity to be like, let's all keep a look at and let's, credible tips only. That's what gets me, right? At the end of that fucking video, him and Brandy were like, credible tips only. After putting out a full couple-minute piece where he clearly clipped something and made it look like it's something else on purpose to create mass calls in to law enforcement detectives, Lawson, etc., to harass us and to take time off Summer's case. He then ends the fucking video with credible tips only. Right. Right, John. Credible tips only based on propaganda specialists online using my name, Summer's image, and mine to build their fucking channel. Right, John? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Credible tips only. Also, you can see in there what he does with the formula shit, and it's out of context. It's like, man, we just met these fucking people. And y'all really, and even still, y'all think Candace is special. You have this idea that they're stupid. All this Shit, some of you are still dumb enough to believe that. They're not. Far from. Took us all a bit to catch up. Anyway, like I said, John and Brandy, they were clearly aware of what they were doing. And just like all things, uh, alright. But wait, there's more. And look, I went ahead and I put up the video today. And I made it October 22nd last year. Though throughout all of these years, John, years. And I know this morning's piece, you're like, oh, she made it seem like Smiley been doing whatever for years, like it's been decades, right? Bro, it has been years now that y'all been doing this to us, including Smiley. And I don't know if you're unaware or not, your little buddy over there. Before we were public, has been stalking my children's social media accounts, being a sick freak. She has tried to trespass on 125, thinking we were still living there. She lied about it, got caught on video doing it, went and lied to Justin at Summer's Vigil. Smiley is one of the trashiest pieces of shit up in this motherfucker. I know she's your buddy, bro. Alright, depending on the day. I don't care. Knock your shit off. It has been years. You know, more than one. We're now working on more than two. Smiley's been around these streets putting out propaganda just like you, bro. Where all them vids at, man? Where they at? Oh yeah, that's right. You've put a whole hell of a lot of them back, just like the rest of the tragedy of him say. Anyway, yeah, we're years, John. Years. You pack of pieces of shit have been doing this. Including Smiley, who's been doing it to us before we were public. Before we were on the news, John. Before my videos were released. John. Are you unaware about your buddy and what she's been doing around Summer's case? And for how long? I don't care if you want to be like, it don't matter, it's not been 10 years. You know what, John? One day of you people's enough. 1 week, a month, a year, 2, over. Far more than enough for your bullshit and propaganda and goddamn garbage. You aware what your buddy was over there doing the other day in Summer's case? She was over there making up shit while Colin misused the services. Inundating them. Right? Calling POs is there. Shit, I don't give a fuck who calls. POs is there, you know, but I just felt how she was doing it, why she was doing it. This and her stupid. Calling in on Dawn Wells about cursing and stuff, acting like she was a fucking Christian, blah blah. I'm offended by his language. Right? Well, she's over cussing like whatever, wearing Jesus shirts every day. Right? Much like you stand in front of an American flag every fucking day, but then make pieces about my son and propaganda the whole time, right? Yep. While you flap your fucking dumb mouth and put out propaganda about his family, him, and helpful targeting cycles, right? Where you clip shit, call his mom a suspect, get knocks at the door, terrifies his little sister with. Yeah, it's fine though. Stand in front of that American flag, be like, Mark all you want. Okay. Have fun with it, bro. And so, car about Mark. Anyway. So many things there, isn't it, John? Like, for what? Almost 2 years? You've called me, what, Kravitz, the nosy neighbor, JSP, all things. You and your wife have done that. You see the pieces. Then what? Like a month ago? Maybe two? There your ass is out in your own neighborhood, being nosy, doing a live, checking out the new camera, want to know what's going on in your neighborhood, what notes are on the hood of a truck, what's going on with the landlord, not wanting to be noticed being nosy. In that situation. But you just gotta know. Bitch, I ain't never done any such thing. I think you two need to buy a mirror. And I gotta tell you, from the time you came online, at least, and, brought to my attention about 2 years ago, years, I gotta tell you should put those, what y'all look like, and your living style, all that, together with, your shit now, side by side. I don't know, y'all look like you coming up a little bit in the world, right? You look a little healthier, like you're eating a little better or something. Mm, surely that's got, it's fine. Anyway, because I gotta tell you, you didn't look far removed from the hill folk. That, you then made you living off of her. Or doing whatever the fuck it is, I don't know. Shit. Everybody around these streets claims not monetized, but what weird. All of a sudden, over the years, you can watch how all of you changing looks, start getting dental care, your hair did, your nails did, yeah, $500,000 houses bought, new cars, new this, new that. It's real weird, I gotta tell you. So anyway, a little weird. But anyway, apparently John has taken some exception this morning to me shitting on Smiley the other day for making up fake shit with this group, putting it out concerning how much these monsters can pretend and feign and faux outrage and, cry and pretend they care about summer. And you're there lying to you, putting on all these little acting bullshits while they're doing it. People eat by it. Put in false calls of their own, inundate services, call law enforcement, POs, etc. And then, John, it should concern you that you and your buddy Smiley that they also threatened because the PO didn't do what she wanted to. That she didn't threaten that probation officer who is a state government worker. Threatened him. Said outright he wasn't going to like what was going to happen, blah, blah, blah. What the fuck? No, man. Years, John. Years. Years. Anyway, we're gonna just take a walk down memory lane since you've chosen the same time of year to I don't do whatever the hell it is you're doing today. Same shit, different day. Matter of fact, we're just gonna watch Peace from today too, cause why the fuck not? Okay, we're just gonna do that. And then we'll revisit some more of your hypocrisy and fucking irony and your bullshit. And if you think that somehow the lawsuit shit and all the crap you're talking about today and trying to make Bill Billy, whatever, you know, it's fine. We'll get to that in a minute. If you think you and Brandy are some sort of exception and all that at the end of this, all the years of it, you've done it, participated in it, and I haven't once thought about leaving you all out of it. Because I thought, well, maybe he's actually got a fucking clue after you promised on the circle jerks you weren't even going to be doing none of this no more. Y'all were on the straight and narrow. You wouldn't be participating with this group anymore and all the garbage and the drama and whatever. Well, we can see how that worked out. That was just a few short weeks ago, right? Yep. The people are like drug addicts. I swear I'm getting sober. I believe in Jesus. I'm not going to do this to innocent people around everything anymore. We're not going to participate in the drug. And then by God, there you are, 24 hours later. Anyway. Let's see what John did today. You want to? Yeah, I mean, by standards, you know, what I've seen him get up to, where it concerns my children, fucking animals, everything else over the past couple of years. Because apparently in John's mind, 2 is not years. And anyway. It has to be like a decade or more for it to count. Right. Let's see the dumb shit he did. I only caught part of it. What's the rest of it? Y'all will all be surprised together. You want to? Why not? Fuck around and find out today. Alright. And that today of all days is when the titles Summerwell's never goes off on Smiley Stories World and Benny Keys cracking cases. Now you know damn good and well I went harder, longer, and for years now about what they've been doing. But now, for some reason, we're gonna revisit and do this thing and make it look like I'm the bad guy. Like it doesn't make any sense, just pieces, whatever. Make thousands. Like he's got 7,000 subs. A little over maybe, I don't know, this morning. Can't remember. I don't care, but either way. Sure am glad they don't have to spend any more than 2 or 3 minutes of their day putting out garbage. Right? And if they look at the camera enough, like a mystery ostrich, and give you the face, god damn, you'd be amazed at the amount of human beings on the planet. that then see some dipshit stand in front of an American flag going, and like, yeah, I think I was totally right about JSP. Hold on, guys. That's little. As you can see, that well, you can't see, but it's little. She's got the mail, and was getting excited uh, about it, and wanted to show me, and then say thank you to the person that sent that, and to tell them thank you for the book. She did not have a copy of that one, but it is one that she read when she was very little, and she liked it when she was young, so she's glad to have a copy. But she does recall enjoying it when she was little. I'm telling you, these kids, they eat books. They eat them. Just like their mama does. So, uh, she loves the books. Uh, and apparently, the person sent along nail polish of the book. I don't know. She's happy about it. Anyway, yeah, I know John Davis and many others will try to use that little clip like, look, here's Jess B being like, oh gosh, she's being tormented, and then whatever, and blah, blah, you know. And look, something for a little uplift. It's a rare day that happens, is why she's excited, whatever. Um, so, saying thank you is, it shouldn't be seen as nefarious or tragedy bam or anything else. It's saying thank you like a polite, decent human being. And, anyway, but you'll see John do much the same thing here in a minute, because I did catch this bit. What John does today is, um, he makes mention the other day when I was talking about Smiley, remember? And a rare, an extraordinarily rare event happens, and somebody sent $99 super chat, which 30% off that. I think it's like, what, 70 minutes to go. I assume next month, if Smiley doesn't stop her garbage, to help and get paperwork in place. After the years long bullshit she's pulled around I'm my children long before public. And that I showed even recently, like, I don't know, what, a month and a half, 2 months ago, was her and Carl and Benny and all them were cycling again, targeting used Little's list, conveniently enough. Like Carl and Benny and all them did again, blah, blah, blah. To talk about stretching buttholes and such, and called my daughter whore, you know, all the things. It's pretty disgusting what she's doing to my minor child. Anyway, but what you see John do is make mention of that super chat that came through, and I'm sure those who watch around here know that's a rare day that super chats come and go anyway. And oh, but he had to mention it. He had to mention it, guys. Oh yeah, he sure did. And then do this look. Ugh. Right. Don't blah, they just fly around here. Right. You know, because shit, we're not entitled to our own names, stories, our perspectives, our real lives. Only you all are allowed to do that. Only y'all are allowed to take our names, images, the torment, harassment, real life shit you get up to in our world, make money on it. Put up your fucking wish list. Build your channels. Shit. And all I've got to say is you can bite me, but once again, I clearly show and I'm pretty transparent about what comes and goes around here. Did it just a few days ago. I've done it continually throughout these years. Even so far as reporting weird shit like around the fake fag card team, blah blah blah, in a jiffy, Stacey Slay characters when we push to the feds. So don't fucking test me. Most of these, and I've shown the AdSense and all this there. And for the most part these days, most of my videos I don't even turn monetization on. Any I play music in or anyway, whatever. Memberships stay around 20 to 30. You know, most of those are watchers and Discord feeders and creators who make their living, their handsome one, off of torment and terror and, you know, databasing us in real life. So, fuck all y'all. That's how I feel about it. Anyway, let's go back to John's propaganda machine today. Okay. Let's all discover together what all this shit's about today. You know, like, but I find it weird
cold weather, costumes, and holidays. This season requires
that out of all the years, this dude suddenly wants to pick out she's hitting it, Benny and Smiley and Kraken. Really? I'm going hard today. Bitch, please. It's like an October cycle. It's like these people just pull out their handy dandy notebooks. Go back and look what we were doing last year. Let's do that again. You know, last year, John. No, apparently doesn't count in John's world. Has to be like a decade or more count. Anyway.
a lot of shopping for those little ones, but we
No, guys, just going hard. Shocking myself today. Tell us the way I died is by shocking myself into a heart attack on a live stream. Oh, even I'll chuckle after death, that one.
Somebody said JSB was on a rant, destroy all YouTubers. My name.
Notice he starts it off with that. And I just don't know if he's stupid or unaware at this point, but for starters, that's my sense of humor. I was goofing off the other, like I do often when my voice pops up on another tab, and I'm like, holy shit. And I was like, that shocks me if I die on live stream from another heart attack, right? But here's a true story, John. Y'all helped give me a fucking heart attack with last year's cycling of harassment and targeting my children repeatedly. Yep, sure was right in the middle of your all's hard targeting for months and the extremes last year. Yep, and you were part of that. I really did have a fucking heart attack, said my mother. Just in case you were unaware. but I was making light of it the other day. But you started off with that because of where you're going to lead there, propaganda specialist. Alright, carry on.
Popped up again. I was intrigued. After 49 seconds of Avatar, we get JSB. Got her a Stogue. She's ready. I don't know what she's behind the Avatar for. I don't know. Not much production in this live stream. Just say that. JSB starts it off. She's like, guys, I'm here. I don't know for how long, though. I'm here. I ain't going to be here long. Okay? Shit was 6.5 hours. Into God. She starts out, she gets right into it. I become aware.
Now, the thing about that is, I say that often here. I'm like, I'm not going to be here long. Yeah, we all know it could end either way, really. Right? And hell, most of those long streams, I'm not even here half the time, but this boy has a real problem. He has a problem with 6 hours on a stream. But he apparently, if people are harassing you in a targeted group effort online, right, go in real life on you, it doesn't count unless it's a fucking decade, right? But boy, if I do a 6-hour live stream, woo, gosh, right? And like, he thinks in terms of quote production, yeah, it's because see, he can put out bullshit in 8 minutes. And people eat it, buy it, whatever, right? Yeah, that's kind of what y'all do on all our days. To harass and do whatever and give people the wrong idea and whatnot. Anyway, carrying on. Make it make sense, guys.
Smiley and Floppy were having a throwdown and she called the police. Now, for the purposes of this video, I'm going to go ahead and tell y'all now. Jody Sue has terms for people that never uses their name. Floppy, I learned, Benny Keys. So she's saying, Smiley and Benny Keys had a throwdown, apparently. Apparently, Smiley called the 5-0. Oh, sorry for get this out of the way. Sorry for the appearance. Been out chopping wood, loading wood, hauling wood, doing stuff with wood. JSB fires off Smiley's real name, which...
Yeah, I wasn't chopping or loading or unloading, stacking. Ah, but that's implying the heart attack thing, right? I get this, John. People can still do things and be sick. And have to do things and be sick. Doesn't mean it's easy, but it still has to be done. Because, you know, fired. Bro. Winner. Because. Dumbass. Anyway, carry it on.
Is in the title of her live stream. But SB says, I warned Smiling. And she mentioned a little. Once again, I'm going to help y'all out, get you caught up. A little is apparently her offspring or a small child. Little. One point, JSB, she's kind of given her professional opinion of what else Smiley. She seems to think Smiley's bipolar, is what she says. So she seems all manic and stuff. JSB certified. JSB says, unlike you freak shows, monsters, etc., etc.
Much like John Davis is certified to be a fucking detective. Nope. But see, it's not that I think Smiley's being bipolar and least. I think Smiley has a problem being a liar and a con and a propaganda specialist and targeting group efforts online. The other day, she was literally putting out fake shit and had the acting ability to make people eat and feed and buy bullshit. I find that highly disturbing. I find it wrong. I find it fucking criminal. Especially in and around an open and active investigation. See, John, that's the difference between me and you. But yep, make it sound some type of sus-ass way, or like the neighbor's the bad guy, whatever, or I'm just whatever it is you want your audience to believe about me today. Here you go, carrying on.
I'm not playing this BS. You come at JSB, you ain't getting a retaliatory live stream. You getting knocks from the popo. Yeah. JSB does her a mean impersonation of Smiley scrolling through her phone showing her call log. She's alright. JSB brings up Smiley calling Don's PO. JSB don't approve. Smiley, you don't think that PO knows about this? You think you need to call in? JSB says Dolly offered H illicit substances and money to do interviews, then scared H. I'm used to me. I didn't ever hear that. I didn't know that. JSB.
Now, oh dear, right? Let me count the ways. Now that John Davis is unaware of the moment, Dolly Vision, and that anybody who's been around long enough knows that Dolly came here at a certain point. Once Don B had outed the H after stalking him to state facilities as they are putting out locations. H had been released and put back here, and nobody needed to know where he was at. A minor, you know. Don B hopefully puts that out to the world. Then you get Dolly Vision showing up here and standing in the park all day long. Being a creeper is weird as hell. Entirely, I mean, I know the location, you know what I mean? The whole world did by a point because everybody hopefully put out their location. But that still doesn't hold a candle, right, to what Dolly did, which was he stood in the park and he it just like Ziggy did us and Benny and whatnot. Benny gave a still pic, that was enough. Put it out online, but then he had Ziggy and oh hell, what was that one? Honest Rage, the rest, you know, do drive-bys, etc. by here, giving a helpful how-to video thing. Well, that's no different than what Dolly did to H. The world could then see exactly which house in conjunction, you know, and yep, it's pretty goddamn dangerous, right? Dolly didn't care. Then when he discerns that H and his minor girlfriend almost were at home by watching like a creep from the park, he then pulls up and drives up on H, hollers his name, scares him, and then offers him weed and money to do an interview with him. H is like, nope. Then Dolly drives off and is all like, yeah, little gangsta, scared the piss out of him. Yeah, it's real funny you scared a minor child who is being targeted by the world, could potentially be harmed by strangers because you all made him look like he's done something similar for several years, right? But there's Dolly driving off after offering him drugs and money to do an interview, while y'all are shitting on Candace for twisted tea and a vape, right? Y'all think it's funny that Dolly offered it. Nobody ever was like, oh God, Dolly Vision's piece of shit. He just offered a minor kid weed by his own admission. And everything else, you know, and it was fine. It's totally fine. Anyway, couldn't see why H might be terrified and why he might, you know, it was fine with you, you know, participating. But this is news to John, right? This is news to John. Anyway, carrying on.
Because how dare Smiley say anything about anybody ever if what Floppy's putting out's true? JSB says Smiley called the police on Floppy, so apparently it's true. One point JSB says Smiley's kids are CAM level offenders. Shots fired. In and out throughout all this. JSB's talked about how YouTube is so bad for kids and all this, and what they've done to the kids and all this. What they've done to her son, her little, all this.
Oh, I love how you separate yourself, you and your wife, from the harassment of children online and propaganda and pushing that bullshit. Yep. But, right, it's a they situation. You didn't have anything to do with that, did you, John? Brandy? Either of you? No. Okay. Carry on. Here he is, though. Here's the point. Here's what he's gonna do. Floppy that day was putting out shit on Smiley, her family, blah blah blah. Allegedly. And supposedly how they were all meth monkeys, that type of thing. Well, I know this woman to have harassed, targeted, just like John and his wife and etc., my children. Right? On purpose. For years. I found it pretty fucked up. You know, Smiley sitting there on her throne of lies and calling and silver tongue and terrorizing, harassing, stalking my children for so long, and knowing apparently how she's raised hers. Yeah, you can see, right? How it might strike me as what the fuck. But John here is giving it a different bend. Right?
And she starts telling everybody what her son's been up to. The military, he's getting ready to be deployed, and starts talking about kids and all this. What they've done to her son, her true.
Now here it is. He's also at the same time trying to raise. You know, he says they. Separates him and Brandy from doing it as well. To my children. Then he's gonna try to cleanse the situation by what Smiley's done, make what she's doing okay, what he's done, this group's done. Because I talked about my worry over my son, possibly, you know, etc. But that he is indeed getting deployed. Yep, this fella, who for 2 years has stood in front of a goddamn American flag, talking about America! And he loves the troops in the U.S. fucking of A. Alright, I give you all a real piece of our lives. I talk about the real worry for my son, etc. And he's gonna be like, oh, she mentions her son and him being deployed. Well, fuck, why is she complaining then? I don't know. Because what I'm saying about my son's true. There are other mothers, fathers, relatives out there worried about their children right now, right? Being deployed. Look at the state of the world. Look what all is lighting off. Look how many fucking bombs are being dropped. Shit's on fire right now. John, of the American flag standing variety fucking America, right? I'm worried about my son. Okay? And he is indeed, but he was already set to be, like, wherever. But, you know, initially to Syria, then that changed to somewhere else and somewhere else. I'm hoping they don't move it back to any other region, and I'm hoping right now they don't move it to any of this Israel, fucking Palestine, Ukraine shit, and they leave him where he's supposed to be going. We'll see, though. That's okay, John, right? I give you a real piece of my son's left what he's really doing while you stand in front of the fucking American flag for 2 years trashing the shit out of me. Talking about America and making him look like a suspect. Let me mention my worry as a mother or something real about us. And boy, that means y'all are cleansed of all you've done to him, and you have the right to continue to speak about him, make us look however, because if I speak about him or My little, that means they're fair game, right? The children are fair game, just like deer running in a field, huh, John? America! We have the right to speak about them. She can speak about her own children. It's fun. Smiley's fine tracing the shit over kids, just like all that they are, right, John? Right? That's what you're implying to your audience. And I gotta tell you, that ain't really the way it is. Carry on, though. Here we go.
JSB says, Smiley called the police on Floppy, so apparently it's true. One point JSB says, Smiley's kids are Cam level offenders. Shots fired. In and out throughout all this, JSB's talked about how YouTube is so bad for kids and all this, and what they've done to the kids and all this. What they've done to her son, her little, all this. And she starts telling everybody what her son's been up to. Military, is getting ready to be deployed, and starts talking about him. JSB says, Smiley, concentrate on saving your own children first. JSB starts getting all sad on us and stuff, talking to her son and how she's getting her will in place, make sure everything's taken care of, so should something happen. So anything that's happened to her, things have been put in place. So
yeah. Wow, John. Wow. And this will, as you can see, it goes back to the heart attack shit first. He's like, oh, and then she starts getting sad and, talking about how she's putting things in place. John, as a responsible adult, I have had things in place for my children and written out since I was a very young, actually wasn't even an adult yet when I had my son, but I've always had things in place once I had children, right? And that's what any parent should do, is to make sure that they're taken care of if something happens. And I was with a monster abuser, so I made sure a very long time ago that my children would be safe from being placed with him if ever anything happened. I went about leaving my own pieces, so that there'd be proof and evidence of what he was doing to all of us. That way he'd never, ever get his hands on my children. That was me trying to keep them safe in case he fucking murdered us. Right? But anyway, so John here is all like, oh, she starts getting sad. It's implying I'm tragedy pimping or something, but I gotta tell you, here he is, 2 breaths before that, going, she talked about her son being deployed, done whatever, placed. Yep, I imagine all mothers, and I know the military groups I'm part of, the other military moms speak to. I mean, look, yeah, we're all sad when that happens, because that means very long periods of no contact with them. You always worry about their safety, I suppose. Hell, I do even when they're not in the military. You're an asshole. You're a fucking cunt, John. My emotion around my eldest is very real. And if you're gonna stand in front of that military flag for 2 years, John, and then not have the goddamn common decency, respect, or pretend you're unaware of why a mother of an active service member wouldn't be sad or upset or worried about her son, especially right now. Boy, you're a special type of fucking asshole. Or to imply to your audience that I'm tragedy pimping or faking or acting or something. You're a special type of piece of shit. Right? or that me speaking on my word or anything else somehow gives you all the right to continue to do what you're doing around here, or little or otherwise. By the way, it doesn't. And fun fact for all of y'all, there are special laws online protecting him, and that you all could be held for targeting and harassment of active duty and military members. So anyway, I don't want to hear any of you, John. I don't want to hear you say shit about America or the military or how you support or anything else, or this war or otherwise, or these things sitting off across the world right now in any America way while you're over here pretending a mother. I wouldn't be worried about a child, okay? Or that I was acting or implying whatever the fuck it is you're implying to your audience again today. Or that they have a right to trash any of that. Or do what you're doing, which is pretty fucking low, honestly. Fuck you very much, bro. And I don't know about you all, but part of being an adult means that you make sure your children are safe, paperwork's in place, medical decisions are made, that you have wills, custody stuff, all of that in place, and that all of that has to be changed as, you know, eldest placement around the world changes to keep little safe and everything up to date in case something does happen to me here. That's being a responsible fucking adult, bro. Making sure little's taken care of if he's out somewhere. And while he's out and around the world, if something happens to me, because newsflash, John, I really am sick. Really have had heart attacks, etc. as well, on top of all my stuff. Because of you tried to do pimp pieces of shit, doing exactly what the fuck you're doing today, but even harder during certain cycles in a well-organized group effort online, right, John? That's right. So to me, I'm being a responsible adult, making sure my children have all paperwork in place to make sure they're safe, sound, custody passes back and forth as it's supposed to, medical decisions can be made for me in the hospital, fucking caregiving, people in control of, not in control of, my burial things, all that, right? That's something a responsible goddamn adult does, and a family does, and a family unit does. And guess what, John? I, little, and eldest are the family unit here. We're family. We have to do these things. It's called being fucking responsible, dude. But you're gonna make it look a certain type of way to your audience. No, it must be side fish. And no, it's just talking on my life. See, every time I give you all a piece of my life or daily anything, you do this stupid shit with it. I'm real with you motherfuckers, and then you go entirely unreal, untrue, use it to put out bullshit, and act like somehow being a responsible goddamn human being and making sure things are taken care of is somehow nefarious or bad or awful or tragedy pimping or sad fishing or whatever, when I'm just chit-chatting about day-to-day shit and real life shit. Wow, damn me to hell, bro. Super nefarious. Anyway, carrying on.
Monster can't get near her little. Monster, I think, is Andy, but I think it can apply to anybody. But I'm pretty sure most of the time it's Andy. She says, all Smiley's doing by showing them calls to the TV, showing evidence Then all she does is harass TBI. JSB points out, Smiley and Carl, the only two people that Hawkins County's given applications to. He's trying to say because it's a sarcastic thing. Jody Sue wants you to know. Two people got them. That's it. Among Smiley's offenses, JSB says she trespassed. She lied to Justin at the vigil. Because Smiley an entitled Karen. Then JSB goes to make fun of Smiley for about 5 minutes because apparently Smiley called a parody a prodigy. JSB is super entertained by
that. And see, that too is less than that moment. Like, she did this in an abundance of videos. And I still not learned the word is parody and not prodigy. And I think I'm allowed a moment of laughter at Smiley's expense and her stupidity. Alright? Especially when I was the one that she really went with her sick self, bought clothes to dress like, and harassed and terrorized me to the point of, dude, she's sick enough to be going and eating soap online. This woman has stalked myself and my children since before we were public. Went and bought clothes like me. Built her whole channel up all except, yeah, I mean, like, I think I'm allowed 5 minutes of laughter at her expense. Alright? But he makes it sound like I'm being petty. No, I'm allowed laughter, I think, every now and then. Either way, I don't care.
SB says, been enough slander thrown at me, butthole high on a giraffe. What she said. So start a laugh about, I dare you, entertained by that. JSB says, been enough slander thrown at me, butthole high on a giraffe. What she said. So start a laugh about, I dare you, find your ass in court. I don't know how you can be on a live talking all this smack and then get somebody in trouble for doing a live and saying something in defense of themselves. Just doesn't seem right. And you're kind of openly doxing her. Like, that's a big thing, man. In the rules, in the rule book, it's frowned upon. 35 minutes in where it's.
I did not dox Smiley, John. Oh, look. Particular red band at 2:13 p.m. Anyway, coming by here. Who could imagine? So anyway, John, I did not dox Smiley. Smiley, all those helpful calls she makes in the bazillions, every time she records them to law enforcement, POs, etc., the Beckys, the whatevers, she was like, this is Tammy. She says her own damn name, bro. But what you're doing to your audience, your buddy, is making it like I'm being mean to poor Smiley, like I've talked shit about her first, and that me threatening her with lawsuits and all this, and that I'm the one doing her, blah, 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 and being like, I don't know how you're going to sue her when you're online talking smack. Well, John, when you can prove, much like you here, and Smiley have been harassing, targeting, slandering, libeling, blah, 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 our names, etc. first, and you all have done illegal shit and real giant no-nos, especially in civil terms, which is calling us murderers. Oh, and like your propaganda piece, I played it the first. I gotta tell you, that shit don't look good, bro. It don't look good in civil or criminal terms. So yeah, I could basically get on and be like, you all have done this to us, still do it to us, and you've done it since long before we were even public, or not very long after we became public, and so then after you started doing these things to I, my children, my family, putting out slander, propaganda, harassing us, and targeted group effort online and with groups during certain cycles. Like, every October of every year, John, um, you see, it's the longevity of the harassment too. Once compiled, that'll make a difference. I think I'm pretty well allowed to come on here and say, "Hey, this is what you're doing to us," and that is not me on here just talking shit. That's me calling you all out for what you're fucking doing to real people in real active and ongoing investigations, multiples, by the way, and have been since what's forward for some of you, and some even long before that. And you'll notice to the voices that haven't been silenced, there are many, in many cases, law enforcement, etc., that call out this group. Many families, neighbors, anons, fry guys, tow truck folks, blah, 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 blah. Candace Coolies, etc., that are doing it, bro. It's because y'all are really doing this, and I think we all have a right to speak out on what y'all are doing and how it affects people's real lives. With your productions, your 8-minute long ones, because God forbid there's 6 hours, right? Shit, 8 minutes is enough to digest for the dumbasses around the world, isn't it? And then for you all to do whatever it is and build channels on Summerwell's neighbor, and, everybody else's fucking names but your own. Well, you can continue to do productions. Yeah, so in legal terms and criminal, John, we weren't here speaking on y'all first. You all started speaking on us and terrorizing, harassing, and group targeted efforts. Cyclically, right? I think I got that word correct. Anyway. And, propaganda, bullshit, etc. So yeah, I wouldn't say that JSB's just talking smack and making your audience think that I have no right to tell someone who's really been stalking I and my children long before public, John, that it's okay that I'm over here just speaking. I think you need to get your facts straight. Quit putting out propaganda to your fucking followers on a channel you've built up using Summer's name and mine and my children and your own fucking bullshit. Right? Harassment of us. That, I don't know. I'm just saying. See, we didn't come on here talking shit about y'all. Y'all have been doing this shit since long before we're public. And then after we came public, and us speaking on what you're doing, and how you go real life, and how you participate in harassment, and all that. It's not us being mean to you all. You getting it yet, sweetheart? I don't think you are. But please do make sure it looks like I'm being mean to your buddy Smile.
Stove 3. JSB's a shame. She's sitting there talking about Smiley acting like she ain't monetized, but she has a PayPal and a Cash App and all this, and how it just gets to her. Bam! $99 super chat pops up. Yeah. Wow. She says, Smiley's kept these children trapped for years. Yeah, I don't know if technically that's could even be true in your theory. She hasn't been around for years. Like you put it, maybe 2 tops, a couple, but the way JSB is acting like Smiley's been at this for decades. She says, because all y'all.
So apparently 2 years, like I said earlier many times throughout this, John's trying to cleanse it, right? You see this shit? One day is too many, John. The targeting and harassment of my children and I and everybody else was too much. Right? Too much. But to John, he's like, well, maybe 2 years most. But JSB, boy, she's making it like it's decades. Dude, how would you feel if somebody offline, some random, nobody stranger, was following your minor children's social media accounts and making them feel scared and shit and skeeved out before you were even public? And your neighbor was missing. You wouldn't find that scary if it was your children being scared and being like, who the fuck is this crazy person? That would make you feel, you wouldn't be pissed off about that. That wouldn't bother you. You wouldn't think 2 years of that was enough. It had to be a decade for you to be like, oh, okay, well, maybe it means something. Maybe it is a little bit bothersome. Y'all make that make sense. Mister, he's here to care about children and an advocate for and find summer. But no, it's find a total stranger offline who goes to the links of finding children's social media accounts, stalking them, wearing and buying clothes like their mother, to do parodies on them, to eat soap online, to talk about butthole stretching, talk about minor female children online, and do all this stuff that's not concerned. Like, seriously? Really, John? You think that's okay? Really? You think the danger presented to my children and myself because of what y'all done? How they could even be targeted because you all want to put H out here as sus, or my son is sus, or my little is sus. Seriously, you all remember Annabelle and all them? Along with Dazed slash um, whatever the fuck slash whatever ends up being Queen Bee does to my children to target them. That, you remember that arc where during last year, as a matter of fact, when John was doing the shit around last cycle, they outright called my little a murderer, try to make it like she had done something to Summer. Remember that? Holy shit. Right. Yeah. You think that's okay, John? Would that be acceptable to you for your own children? You wouldn't find, I mean, come on, y'all. Come on. You, seriously, John? Seriously? You don't think that presents danger to our children? Much like Dolly rolling up on H, screaming his name, startling him, and he thinks it's funny. H has reason to be startled, because these children can be attacked, harmed, etc., because of the propaganda y'all put out about them. The lies, the narratives, they can be targeted by woo-woos. Alright? Nutters out here. We've had real threats, John, because of this shit y'all done online. How you've made all these children around the world. And then you've got all of you all who are absolute strangers to us online and in real life. You, Smiley, everybody else. You were nobodies. And you mention their names every day, you do things, you do whatever, you know. How's that any different than any other online stranger? Just randomly picking a child offline. For any reason, an adult picking a child offline, tormenting the shit out of him, targeting him for any crime or harassment or whatever, but then calling themselves children's advocates or, whatever. You all are putting these children in danger. We may mention our children. It does not mean you have the right to dox them, put out propaganda, bullshit around them that people could believe and then harm them or come target. You see, you are putting children in danger. And I don't know if John's aware here, but we had a peeping Tom for years. Now, Monster thinks, and I think there's a good possibility too, that was Don. But there was two involved in that situation as well at a certain point. So, anyway, you have 1 to 3 predators inside of Ben Hill and that community operating. Okay? No matter what. That never needed to know where Little or anything else is, but does now because of all y'all, including Ziggy, Benny, etc. That at one point at least was most likely watching because of my daughter, I think now. Then I thought me, but nope, my, opinions changed on it. I didn't even, I don't know, anyway. But, thing is, you're helpful out. 2 videos of Ziggy, Benny, right? So somebody knows where Little is now. And so, but John and them, they all just make it seem like it's fine that they, as complete strangers, do all this shit. And that their buddies do this shit, and that they, as their buddies, like, smile and you do all these things to remind our children it's fine. Because if we talk about our real lives, then that gives them free reign to then dox our children, harass them, torment them, hunt them down, give helpful how to reach all the children, see where they live, vids, drive-bys, whatever. I'm sure John would appreciate it if it was done to him and Brandy's children, right? He'd be just fine with it, I'm sure. A giant pack of unknown strangers, latching on, stalking children even for their public. And then for years, two plus, right? 2 years, 4 months. Now I think we're at 13 days now. Latching on to the neighbors, etc., and children around summer. It apparently enough. It's going to be decades for John for it to count. But boy, I don't know if he knows the concept or not of how that could put children, including littles or especially female children, in danger of becoming the next Summer. But he apparently doesn't give a shit. Much like Ziggy and MBK don't either, never have. If we speak about our children, it just gives y'all the right to do whatever. Anyway, carrying on.
Cuff YouTube, I love you. Mentions everybody I've ever heard and their mods. Cause y'all, I ain't seen no campfires. I ain't seen nobody swimming in the pool. Nobody walking their dog. No s'mores being trap fruit. And how it just gets to her. Bam! $99 super chat pops up. Yeah. Wow. She says, Smiley's kept these children trapped for years. I don't know if technically that's could even be true in your theory. She hasn't been around for years. Like you put it, maybe 2 tops, a couple, but the way JSB's acting like Smiley's been at this for decades. She says, because I.
And notice he says that bit, right? About he tries to make it like I was just implying Smiley. It helped keep little and I and everybody else trapped for years. And his way of trying to cleanse that, and for starters, I just didn't mean Smiley, John. I clearly meant everyone involved in it, including you and your wife. And he does say there that everybody's like, he's like, oh, she says everybody's like not out cooking s'mores and there's fences and whatever. On that video and live I did the other day, yeah, I'm talking about how the whole community has been held hostage by you bunch of sick fucks online. How their lives have been forever changed. They're not out living the way they were because of what you all do around them continually, much like us. You dox, you put out genealogies, you drive them by constantly, you're taking pictures of them, their children, grandchildren, how they're now living behind fences, they're stuck and trapped inside for safety and keep their own children from being put online and themselves and terrorized and. So yep, y'all are changing and you have boxed an entire community of people around summer. See, you all. And that's what I was talking about the other day, but he makes it like I mean just Smiley. And then he's like, I don't know how that could be possible because like it's only been like 2 years, right? Yeah, years. And it's possible because of you all as a group have helped our abuser and has helped the little monster life mate there. And others keep us boxed and abused in that way too, along with the Jenny Adrians of the law. But on top of that, safety purposes, all the shit y'all done, I mentioned throughout all this video. I mean, look, John, I don't know, man. You think all this time you've been watching and you know exactly what this group's done and how that could have a stranglehold on mine and my children's lives and safety concerns and how it helps keep us and our community boxed. Right, worried for safety reasons inside our homes for the most part, not able to go out, not able to do things, not able to go to medical care, even shit like that, because of what all these people are doing, including you and your wife. Yeah, do make light of it to your audience in your 8-minute production. Look at the camera all, like, to drive it home, your narratives, won't you? Oh, wow. $99 super chat. There's somebody, from somebody who, agrees with Smiley doing that to people about as much as I do. Wow, once in a blue moon. Jesus, John. What a fucking tragedy. Anyway, carrying on. And Running Bear, we're not gonna do that either. We're not gonna say he's a comedian rather than true crime. He could be a comedian and do whatever, but what he's doing with his comedy style is actually making it easier for people to eat what he's selling and making light of serious situations. But also, he calls himself True Crime. You get that right? The fucking channel name is John Davis True Crime, not John Davis True Crime Comedian. They have put out shit for years now about I and my children in a true crime fashion. They put out propaganda They've called us suspects. They've clipped and edited shit. Told people to call the police on us. Took time off of Summer's real case. Inundated phones. Answer machines. Everywhere else with their true crime propaganda bullshit tragedy pimping. That's not comedy. His little bits of comedy stacked in between are just to make it more palatable for the masses. So we're not going to excuse what he does because he's funny sometimes while doing it.
Y'all, cuss YouTube, I love you. Mentions everybody I've ever heard and their mods. Cause y'all, I ain't seen no campfires. I ain't seen nobody swimming in the pool, nobody walking their dog, no s'mores being made, nothing. Because of YouTube. JSB says, I ain't no use all y'all running up to the courthouse and speculating on all the CPS cases. Your very first JSB, thumbs up. You said something I totally agree with. People need to lay out of the CPS cases private. Now, I like to hear the ruling when it comes out, but nobody needs to be at the courthouse and all that during this shit. No, I don't think so. Absolutely not. JSB says,
well, thank God we agree on something, John. But that's weird. Why don't you think the other children should be left alone? Not terrorized by those like Smiley and stuff, put in harm's way by, I don't know, carrying on.
thank you, Oklahoma. That's a person that dropped her that super chat about an hour back, but she didn't want to mention that shit because she was busy complaining about Smiley and her cash app. JSB, it ain't about the. So Smiley, you know what you want me getting? Restraining orders. What's coming? Keep acting up. Then JSB goes on to talk about restraining order 125.50. How the hell you just know that off the top of your head? How much a restraining order? You're getting a lot of restraining orders when you know the price. You know what?
Yeah, because I've had to check into it, John, how much they are. They're literally just the cost of orders to be tailored to fuckers like you all. Right? To draw them up is $125.50. I know that because I've had to check into it because of monsters, stalls, you all. I know because I've had to look into it. That's how I know. And then that doesn't include the lawyer's fees, all that shit either. That's why I know. Because it's been years of this shit with all of y'all. Years.
I'm saying there's stuff I buy on the regular basis that I probably couldn't quote the price just bam. I'd have to think about it. Not JSB. Rain order locked in. Once again, she says, I dare you to retaliate. I think she just wants somebody to mention. Well, I'm keeping it low key. She says, I'm not a creator. Do you hear me? Well, technically you kind of are. I mean, you got members, you got a channel, you do live streams constantly, you accept super chats. So how are you not? She says, I got.
Because I don't create, John. I don't do 8-minute production pieces. That's how I'm not a creator. Because I don't clip propaganda bullshit and tell people to call 1-800-TBI while using Summer's fucking picture as a heart-tugging machine and other people's names and do all that bullshit that you do. Because I don't create bullshit, John. I'm not here for creating. I just speak on life perspective. But I do know, from my perspective, life around. Right? But hell, anytime I do that shit, or you motherfuckers just take it and do this shit with it. Right? More propaganda, more harassment, more whatever. But I'm not a creator, John. And I make that distinction because I do not create. I'm a me, you are you. I don't do the fancy ass fucking apps, whatever the fuck it is you people do for the vids and the backgrounds and all that shit. I don't go out and falsely tell people it costs like $6,000 to run my channel and thanks for the donations and the tithes to Summers, blah blah blah. It takes so much money to run things for Summer. Right? Which is also a lie, but doesn't keep y'all from creating it. Propaganda either, does it? Anyway. That way y'all can yell out to support our channel and so we can keep bringing you content. Yeah, okay. Y'all fine with all that horse shit, right? All your merch sales. How much merch you and Brandy ever selling? While using my name, Summers, etc. Hmm? John, I hate to tell you this, but it's you and Brandy who have built your channel up on Summers' name, my name, the harassment, the targeting cycles, etc. of all of us. And get this, my channel is under my own name. I do not put Summer's name in titles. I don't use her picture. If I do, past couple, which is a rare thing, I turn off all shit and whatever. Anyway, thing is, I don't sell true crime merch. I don't sell merch based on cases. I don't call myself a true crime fucking detective. I don't go online selling propaganda, making people look sus falsely. I don't. Well, I just don't. And by that I mean like sus on purpose with propaganda. Right? I don't make pretty pictures, backgrounds. There's a difference between being an us and being a you, John. Deal with it. Not a creator.
News for you. Everybody thinks this is funny. I got news for you, JSB. I think it's hilarious that you come on and threaten somebody throughout, acting like a big old bully when you're doing the exact same thing. And dodging is highly frowned upon. So, channel, you do like retaliate. I mean, she just wants somebody to mention. Well, I'm keeping it low key. I'm not a creator. Do you hear me? Well, technically, you kind of are. I mean, you got members, you got a channel, you do live streams constantly, you accept super chats.
And notice he said that I was like, if you retaliate, then I'm gonna whatever. That's not what I said. I dared Smiley to come back on and mention my kids and stuff anymore, to harass us anymore. Or I would go for her in court and otherwise. And that she needed to think of her lives from now on in terms of evidence. Because I would use them in her long-term targeted harassment of us, John. Along with a great deal many of you. Long-term, years-long harassment, libel, slander, usage of our name, using us for income sources, etc. Blah, blah, blah. putting out obvious propaganda on. But you have to throw that in there, right? In your way, that way your audience will believe that. I'm being mean to Smiley, right? Your buddy. Anyway, let's listen to this again.
Yeah, it's so how are you not? She says, I got news for you. Everybody thinks this is funny. I got news for you, JSB. I think it's hilarious that you come on and threaten somebody throughout.
John thinks it's hilarious that I come on and threaten somebody throughout. No, I didn't threaten her. I warned her in legal civil that if she continues to harass, terrorize, torment, and stalk my children in their social media profiles, and to also I don't even know what you call what she's been doing around my little. Sexualize her and body shame her and harass her as a minor online. Which is a no-no, John, by Google's standards, online standards, law, and civil terms. But John thinks it's funny, he says. Did y'all hear that? John thinks it's funny.
Like a big old, are you not? She says, I got news for you. Everybody thinks this is funny. I got news for you, JSB. I think it's hilarious that you come on and threaten somebody throughout, acting like a big old bully when you're doing the exact same thing. And doxing is highly frowned upon. So,
It wasn't bullying her anyway.
oh, y'all that do it.
Y'all, good morning, good night, and good evening.
And then he's like, oh, and you doxed her, and that's highly frowned upon in terms of service. No, I didn't, John. Much like your names, I guess, in the title when you and Brandy share your names often. Smiley does the same thing, and her info's been out there because of her for a very long time. So nope, nobody doxed Smiley. Sorry, bro. I guess you've been watching your buddy enough. But I'm glad you found it hilarious. What she's doing and how all this is real heckin' funny, John.
Except you, Smiley. Yeah, you've heard me. Jamie's story. You heard your name, but it better be the last time I hear mine than yours. Night, y'all.
I don't know about y'all, man. It's wild for me every day I hear and see shit like this. And on John's terms, it's pretty tame, honestly. You know, um, and shit. And I know a whole lot's missing these days because it's been years. But shit, actually, you know what? Hold on. I'll show you some more. I'm gonna show you some more John Davis. True crime, hypocrisy, and give shit how he feels about it. And today I got time. I'm running no sad fish, no tragedy pimping, but I'm running temperature high enough to make my body be like, we're fighting stuff, so it's giving me that false sense of, we all know how it feels, right? Like, you're sick, but then all of a sudden your body's like fighting something. It makes you feel like your counts come down, when it happens. Feel like you have a little energy and a little, hey, that's where I'm at today. And so today I'm grateful for whatever temperature has a hold of my ass. And counts are up because I can tell when it happens. I feel a little flush, whatever. Um, so I got some time today. Right? Anyway, um, and eventually I'll stop being distracted by doofuses and get back to the finishing of that piece from 3 plus days ago. Anyway, mm, see that thing. Wow, bro. Wow. Alright. Are you a hot dog? Are you a hot dog? You thirsty? Yeah, you started coming get the bougie water? Alright. Okay, guys. So, let's see here. Let's go visit some more fuckery. Close that one. What is that? Oh, okay. Close that. Alright. Alright.
And if my dog,
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Old pros. We're not gonna come back for convenient third or fourth day in a period and start your bullshit again or ever again, at least under this set of clothing. You're gonna go in the box. By now, we're not gonna do that anymore. Okay? Alright. Peace under that set of clothing. Can't wink. Have a nice flight. Not today, Satan. Not today. Alright. Alright. So some more John Davis hypocrisy in our. Now this is in April last year, I believe, and he's shitting on Keys, and then it wasn't long after this he went full tilt on us, much like our bail settlement. Once you fuck around and find out with Sloppy, and then you know not to be targeted by that group, and all of a sudden everybody's like, oh shit, suddenly we gotta go full tilt JSP. It's a weird cycle in here. So anyway, whatever. But here's John Davis, the American flag variety, because that lasted for years, still does. He's a patriot, you know. America, supporter troops. Anyway, carrying on.
Nobody's gonna say it? I'll say it. What's going on right now on YouTube in the name of Summer Wells is a travesty. I watch many YouTube channels to find out information on the Summer Wells case and to update my following, pass on the information to them. Now, it's turned into a Hollywood tabloid perverted situation. The big thing that's going on right now, Benny's List.
Did you bring me a grasshopper or is it a cicada?
Benny claims to have a leaked evidence list from Hawkins County Sheriff's Department. The evidence that was obtained from the Wells property in regards to Summer's disappearance. Benny says he wants justice for Summer. First thing Benny done when he got his leaked list was blast it all across YouTube. Say that was a leaked list. Say it is legit. How much do you think that helped toward getting justice for Summer? Not a bit. If anything, it jeopardized the ability to get justice for Summer. Not only...
What about your propaganda pieces, John? Like I featured at the first of this, where you clip shit known better and put it out and had people in the tens of thousands calling in doofus shit based on, well, your clipped, you know, production shit. Wow. I don't know, buddy. Hopefully you think that was. Alright, carry on.
Did he leak the so-called evidence list? Then he went as far as to go ahead and drum up the narrative.
Now, mind you, this is in April. So, I don't know. He had a... And then later on, his meter stick fell and, well, I guess he thought it was okay during certain cycles to do whatever. Summer's case itself. Alright. Carried on.
Of the evidence list. In doing this, he's insinuated that what was on that evidence list pointed at guilt toward the younger Wells sons.
Oh, much like you've clipped shit together and implied that it was pointing at, you know, my sons, or you just made people believe whatever to point at other people's children. And hell, you didn't even have fucking paperwork or a list or anything. You just said it in your productions as a creator with our names and my children's and whatever on your thing. Shit, John. Shit.
And those two things are miles apart. Number one, They take everything they think could possibly be evidence in a case like this. It wouldn't be strange at all for them to take the clothing of everyone on Ben Hill at the time of her disappearance.
Well, look, he does have some common sense every now and then. Ish.
Number two, they're minors. They're in state custody right now, split up without their parents, and you want to drum up a narrative that points their way. Us logical critical.
Now, whoa. So, you do indeed have a problem with people like Benny or say Smiley drumming up narratives around minor children online to get them targeted? But wait, you don't, according to this morning. But wait, you do. But wait, you don't. No, but wait for it. Because here in a second, you're going to start talking about your own daughter. Right? Hold on.
Thinkers, so you want to make them victims to add to the list, because we already know Summer and her brothers were neglected. So you want to put more on them. You want to get public sentiment out there sniffing in the directions of them for some reason. Now, either you don't.
Now, whoa. Like you wanted to do that around my son and my little John? Hold up. Hold up a minute, John. You wanted to put out propaganda and stuff around me and my children, whatever, right? To get the public sniffing around and make them seem like they were whatever. You did that too. But it wasn't okay for Keys? Shit. Anyway, carry on.
How to interpret evidence, which is what I suspect. You made it up, which is what I suspect. Or you're in it for list.
Now hold on, John. Let's listen to that again.
We already know Summer and her brothers were neglected. So you want to put more on them. You want to get public sentiment out there sniffing in the direction.
And you agree, like the rest of us, that Summer and her brothers were neglected or done wrong. Now hold that thought, John, because later on we're going to get to the point where we all know, even by our abusers on admissions online, that he is abused, and I even laid hands on my children and myself. We all know he's an abuser, as well. And yet what?
Of them for some to the list, because we already know Summer and her brothers were neglected. So you want to put more on them. You want to.
Okay. So Monster also abused myself and my children. We know this. There's evidence. Monster's also got paperwork on him, and you're well aware of this, and you're well aware of his live streams where he admitted it repeatedly online, and you knew these children were under enough, and you and the rest of this group went ahead and put out whatever you wanted to on them as well. They already had enough on them, but that didn't stop you, did it, John? Well, you got a pot and kettle situation going on here, a bazillion miles long. You're calling Benny out for Summer and her brothers, etc., but yet you're doing it and have done it to all of the children, including Nate yourself, all with enough on them, all traumatized by Summer's disappearance as well. Shit, I don't know. Whatever, John. Let's carry on. You want to?
Get public sentiment out there sniffing in the directions of them for some reason. Now, either you don't know how to interpret evidence, which is what I suspect. You made it up, which is what I suspect. Or you're in it for.
You mean like you made up the video and made sure to make it up? The first one I showed on here? Where you clipped it perfectly and then made people. No. No, John. You just wouldn't make up shit of your own, would you, and feed it out? To make other people's, everybody and everything around Summer's case look a certain way, would you? Shit. But damn Benny Keys to hell, right? Alright, John. Carry on.
Yourself, which is what I suspect. After that bit of drama, I see the phone call with Benny and Tiffany Marie. Now let's pray young adults aren't watching this. Because if a young man's watching it, what he's going to see out of this is a man screaming at a woman, referring to her as the B word repeatedly. And that's what a young man's going to see. The exact opposite of how a man should speak to a woman.
I'm gonna need you to keep that in mind for here shortly, John. How you have a problem with men treating women this way, or the examples they set, right? Oh, to their female children or otherwise. It's fine, John. Right? I'm just gonna need you to keep that in mind for me.
You ever think, Tiffany, that, well, I'm sure you probably put a fucking pound of makeup on.
Then you're going to see Tiffany Marie play it right along. Instead of hanging up and just getting rid of him, which she could have done, she keeps trying to talk to him and let him scream at her, let him scream at her, let him scream at her. And that's a bad example for young women. Now, these videos aren't specially rated to where parental block's going to keep kids from watching them. So I hope no other kids seen that spectacle the other day, because if it was a young man, then he seen a representation of what men shouldn't be. And if it was a young woman, she seen how not to respect herself enough to cut the conversation off. If a grown man spoke like that to my daughter, I would be extremely upset.
Would you?
And if my daughter continued to let him scream at her and call her those names, I would be extremely upset.
Shit.
I would like to think she would stand up for herself and cut him off. Because no live and no views is worth your self-respect. And all this that's going around right now is not helping Summer's case whatsoever. If anything, like I said before, it's damaging it. So my advice to everyone, take everything you hear and see from certain people. Be very skeptical of what you're seeing.
Wow.
Don't believe that somebody is fighting for justice for Summer that's openly publishing and announcing evidence lists and things like that. Be a critical thinker and be skeptical of everyone, especially people who are joining the case now. If somebody comes out now after seeing what a circus this is and starts talking, then they're basically, you can almost guarantee there's something in it for them.
Interesting.
Jody Sue ain't.
Here we go, John. July 6th. Right? You know, when Jenny, Adrian, the whole crew, targeting my little, etc., monsters, online, etc. Right? Hold on. Blah, 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 blah. Right? Time to shit on Jody Sue, blah, 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 blah. Propaganda, propaganda, propaganda time. Now it's full tilt at this time, right? Oh, but John Davis joined the crew real quick, like from April till July. Right? But remember what he said about his own daughter, and Tiffany, and Benny, and all that, and shit, and abuse, and how not to, and whatever, but here we go.
Time for this shit. I done told you I've been making the YouTube. Brandy.
Yeah.
By the looks of that short we just discovered, I would say Andy B 1, JSB 0, big goose egg. Took a loss on this one. What's the title, Brandy?
The real Andy calls only because he wanted to keep me from having proof of abuse.
Now, what he's talking about is a clip I have over here. A portion of one of the many, many, many full recordings we have of Monster saying that he was doing calls only with me from XYZ points on out, so I didn't have proof in text format, which him and Stahl were cultivating the messenger shit to make it look certain ways for certain shit coming up. It's what, they do, their types, but of abusers and monsters. But true crime here and his dipshit wife can't figure out, and well, it's propaganda time, right? Anyway, so, because that's what this group was doing in July of last year, and as they all went full tilt on my little and targeting with Jenny, Adrian, the rest. Y'all done know. I'm not going through all of it again. Anyway, let's see John and Brandy's hot take on everything as they're pumping out their portions of that shit in a well-organized group fashion online with everybody else. Right after he said that shit, just weeks before, about his own daughter and Tiffany Marie and Benny, and you know how he goes on with that. An awful lot about abusers, but here he is, siding with one who's an admitted abuser, admits laying hands on our children, who there's been evidence put online for him doing, and orders in place and everything else. Here him and Brandy go supporting it. Right? And trying to clear the pathway and the narrative for Monster to come on and have his butthole cleansed. And it be okay, and everybody do the hashtag love wins and all that shit, right? Here's John and Brandy's part of their portion of that horse show.
Jody Sue, ain't nobody dumb enough to text you shit. We know you gonna put it on blast.
Put it on blast and probably can edit it too or whatever.
And there they go telling people that ain't nobody gonna text your shit, you dumbass, whatever, right? Because you're gonna put it on blast. Hey, John. There's your propaganda, right? I've lived that motherfucker, etc. for 3 decades. Here you are saying that the clip you played, whatever, is whatever. You're implying a goddamn abuser saying, oh, calls only. That way you don't have proof. It's me, being the bad guy and not the abuser. Because I might put it on blast. God forbid somebody have evidence of their abuse and what the abuser and monster is going to get up to try to flip scripts. Yep, that's what you're doing for a goddamn monster who came online. Admitted to abusing our children, myself, etc. That's what you were doing. You and Brandy both. Anyway, buddy, I don't know about you and Brandy or abuser, but talking about me putting everything on blast. Oh boy, do you know how much I hold from almost 3 decades of life with an abuser? As proof and evidence in the background of all of it that I've not put out in public yet, but that I use to make sure that if I died or the children died, that police and law enforcement, friends, family, etc. would know where to look first, and there'd be evidence of long-term abuse. Do you know how much I hold I've still not put on blast? Shit, I could sit here for another 40 years, day by day, 11-hour streams every day, pumping out all of it, with all the evidence I hold in the background. On that motherfucker, his family, who also helped abuse all of us, just like I hold a great deal of shit and proof of your all's fuckery online too that I don't put on blast every. So your propaganda is just that. But I'm glad that after speaking on your own daughter and what's appropriate for women and abuse and not letting off Keys and Tiffany and all that and other fake advocates, etc., you came on here, you and Brandy both, cleansing the asshole of a real life abuser and monster. Anyway, carrying on.
Yeah.
My opinion.
The real Andy B ain't no dumbass.
Yeah.
Boy, I see a real Andy B, one you zip. He knows better. And I don't think what he says.
No, I'm glad an abuser knows better than to leave his victims with proof, John. My God. You're right, I hope it never is your daughter. But I hope if ever it might be, because let's be real here, John, if you know anything about true crime stats, you'll know that a whole lot of women out here in the world are victims of different types of crimes. By men and otherwise. Whether it be SA, RA, domestic violence, kidnapping, assault, whatever, right? From the smallest aggressions to the largest. I hope she knows she should always hold proof of that. So that then she can come forward, have the proof to get help, and to get that person hopefully held to account and justice for herself. I'd hope you teach her that. And then you wouldn't come online helping an abuser and a monster and doing the same thing you've done here in somebody else's life. And normalizing and making others feel it was okay, or that the victim should be shamed for holding proof, or that the monster should be applauded for, I'd hope you'd want better than that for your own daughter, or wife, or aunt, or I hope your wife would want better than that for any of her female friends, family, etc. as well. The example you're putting. Advocates indeed, right? And Lord forbid, what if Summer had held proof for her brothers or anything like that? I mean, and their abuser was like, hey, bro. No, wait. I don't know, man. I'd say, Don and them did tell him not to speak on or say anything, honestly. You forget Summer and those children and Candace, they all face the same domestic violence, right, John? In that same road. Shit. You're gonna come on there and be like, well, hey, I hope Don was smart enough not to, give anything either. That way it could be used as evidence against him. No, you didn't, but you did it to me, didn't you, John? You and Brandy both? Yeah, that's right, John. It's okay, though, because it's me and my children, right? Fuck you, John.
Which we're going to listen to. Let's just go ahead and listen to it.
Not explaining it to you in text. You can talk to me on the goddamn phone. Bye. Not explaining it to you in text. You can talk to me on the goddamn phone. Bye.
That tells me, he says, I'm not explaining it in text. You can talk to me on...
Yeah, you should see the messages and the conversation that go with that clip that was happening between us, John. And I've put it out there, right? Because I was talking about the abuse time, the children is there, blah, blah. And then he comes back with that shit of, he's not explaining all the shit to me in text. He's only going to talk to me on the phone about it. Because he thought that was a way of keeping me from, quote, having proof. And, well, as you can see, it didn't. Just like Monster thought it would. And it didn't keep me from having the proof. Because, guess what, John? Oh, calls and such are recorded as well. To correlate with all those, I'm not leaving with you with proof to show my abuse or admittance of, right, John? Because I thought in detective terms, dead body and dead fucking terms, death terms, and leaving evidence and proof behind on Monster and what he was. See, that's why I held all that and still do. So yeah, I've shown the conversation that came before that portion of the call. And it's him not wanting to explain it to me in text because he thought that would keep me from, quote, having proof. It didn't. But yeah, yay on him, right, John? Yay on an abuser of women, children, animals. Yay on him. 1 point for the Monster, right, John? 0 for his victim. But here you go. Let's hear the rest of your hot take. You want to, John?
On the GD phone, right?
Right.
Tells me he's not going to talk about abuse anyway.
Right.
Whatever he's planning on talking about, he thinks he has to explain it. So this ain't got shit to do with abuse.
Right.
This is a...
See, but it did, and I showed the messages that went along with that, John. But you put out to your audience, like, see, whatever he's going to explain doesn't have shit to do with abuse. But it actually did, John. It actually fucking did. But you put out the opposite to your audience, didn't you, John? That's right, to cleanse the pathway and butthole of a real-life fucking abuser, attempted murderer, child abuser, animal abuser, and someone who dreams and fantasizes of pew-pewing the public. Good job, John. Brandy, good job. Y'all did so well.
Another example of JSB putting herself out there to be a victim, and there's no... Show us a receipt for that.
I do, John, but you made thousands and thousands at that time believe I hadn't or didn't, and I haven't, and the proof was already out there. Get this, John, before I ever came public about Summer or otherwise, my DV shit was public. Videos, proof, pictures. I'd never been quiet throughout the decades. But boy, you made your audience and tens of thousands think otherwise, didn't you, John? Good job. Good job, John. Randy. Look at that American flag. See it? And look at his little merch hat there, John Davis True Crime. Shit. Oh, fuck, John. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You see the title of that goddamn video? The Real Andy B avoids Jody Sue Brown. Holy shit, that's my name. You're getting clicks, subs, and views on there, John. While wearing your merch for your channel. You fucking tragedy pimp selling shit on my name and my abuse. Hell, far, how could all this right here, this propaganda, have benefited you in any way, huh? Boy? That's right. That's right.
You talk receipts constantly.
I'm just saying, if you're going to claim you're abused, you need to have real proof. You should not say something that serious without, being able to back it up, in my opinion.
Exactly. Because
Y'all, this was July of last year. July. God damn it. You know what? Let me show you how John and Brandy know that what they're putting out by that point is horseshit. Alright. Sorry, guys. Was talking a little for a minute. Anyway. So this is from November of 2021. Okay. And this is not even the first video John did talking about us anything else. But this shows you how long John's been watching, paying attention at this point in November of 2021. Everything John was watching about me was coming off of my Facebook. Some here on these panels, but as you could see in that first video I showed this morning, he was clearly aware of the Facebook vids I was talking about summer on this center, which means he clearly was viewing, seeing, and had seen all the videos and pictures and all the abuse shit with Monster. Right? This is November of 21. Do you think he missed any of the abuse photos and all the proof I had put out receipts before he was cycling with these others last year during time to cleanse the butthole of Monster and otherwise? No. If you want to believe that, you go right ahead. But far before that piece he put out last July to help Monster, him and Brandy did, in quite a few of their videos that I have recorded otherwise, they make mention of the abuse towards Ryan, the children, and Monster admitting to, they're well aware. So for them to act like he didn't know or anything else, or what they were doing, or who they were doing it for, and to say that, where are your receipts? Where's your proof? To me, on that hit piece propaganda video, well, yeah, it's misleading and lying to you all. It sucks. It's bullshit. But anyway, so let's visit this piece, though, because, boy, ain't this a one for all. Hold on just. Now, since this video once again features not only Summer's name, but my name, while John here makes clicks like substitute, it's fine, right? That's my name up there, John. It's my name. Mine. Alright. Carrying on while he's an American flag. Alright. Let's see. But yeah, they were clearly aware. But when it came to July last year and cycling with this goofball bunch of idiots, boy, they acted stupid. Where's your proof? Where's your receipts? But this is in November 21. He's clearly seen all the shit on Facebook. He's seen the same pictures, all the other shit you all had, the videos that were out in public of the abuse long before we'd ever come public about Summer. They were very well aware, but when it suited, boy, they just did whatever, which is funny. Real funny. Let's see.
What's up, gang? Everybody, look alive. You on your toes? Pay attention. Here we go.
Theory that's been going around the internet since day one that someone's messing with whole Brandis rescue, Brandis did whatever. It's been there. The only difference is it looks like what you've done is you pieced and parted together things that were openly said by other crazies on other chats, and then pieces and parts from several other people. Looks like you've also pieced and parted. I mean, like, I see you.
Anyway, that's Jody Sue. Got my notebook. Hold on. And that's Jody Sue talking about.
Yeah. Yep. Alright.
Now, you know, this YouTube theory that's going around about Grandis is actually one.
And also, it wasn't just a YouTube theory, it's what had been used by 423 and this well-organized group online, including Penny, to try to blackmail us with John. Right? That's right, John. Guess you missed that too. Carrying on.
That kidnapped Summer, and she had realized Dawn was abusing Summer, so Grandma took Summer to get her away from Dawn, and that's this big internet theory that's going around where people are taking crap and putting it with crap, and for some reason, people are buying it. These videos are getting tons and tons and tons of views. Now, how that is beyond me. Because, you know, if I wanted to get, say, thousands of subscribers and thousands and millions of viewers, I could do it overnight. All I would have to do was put some skit together that was total nonsense, label it Summer Wells Found, or I know where Summer is, and it'd be all over it. And now the sad thing is, Noah Claire and Amber Claire are missing right now. I can do a video about them, and it'll get 10 views in a week, maybe. And that's happening right now.
Oh, but John Davis of November 2021, you learned real quick, didn't you, John? You and Brandy. Right? You learned real quick what sold, huh? Summer Wells, Donald Wells, Summer Wells, Neighborhood Feud, Grifter versus Grifter, Summer Wells, Bigfoot Trail Cam, Carly, Dawn, Summer, oh, Neighborhood, Fred Hill, Summer Wells, Family Racism. I don't know, I've seen some of that from you and Brandy too, so I don't know what you're talking about there. Let's see. You learned real quick after November. When was it? What, November? Okay. So let's go all the way back. And you were so disappointed in the rest of the internet, right? For putting out all this bullshit about the grandest summer theory and getting tens of thousands of views and all that. Blah, 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 and, you know, whatever, right? But then you learned, didn't you? Right? You hear it again?
Total nonsense. Tons and tons. Summer to get her away from Dawn, and that's this big internet theory that's going around where people are taking crap and putting it with crap, and for some reason, people are buying it. These videos are getting tons and tons and tons of views. Now, how that is beyond me, because, you know, if I wanted to get, say, thousands of subscribers and thousands and millions of viewers, I could do it overnight. All I would have to do was put some skit together that was total nonsense, label it Summer Wells Found, or I know where Summer is, and it'd be all over it. And now the sad thing is, Noah Claire and Amber Claire are missing right now.
I don't know, John. How about this Summer Wells case? Jody Sue Brown, a Satanist. How about that propaganda? You know, shit. When was this? Oh, look. July, during the hard targeting cycle to help Monster last year. And what they were doing in a well-organized group effort on them. And guess what you put in there? You've heard rumors, many rumors, that I'm a Satanist. Right? And look, then you, preparation for All Hallows Eve, abduction, holding, and ceremonial preparation of individual for human sacrifice. You really put those goddamn words up on screen. My name in the title, after putting up a picture of me off of my Facebook where all the pictures and evidence and proof were put for our abuse, long before your public about Summer wasn't, you clearly seen. But you went through there and got a picture of me on Halloween, dressed up in Dia de los Muertos, right? Stuff. And then you called me a Satanist, entitled clickbait, etc., and then put up words. That way lunatics around the world would think that I ate babies with ketchup or did whatever. I might have kidnapped Summer and, you know, sacrificed her and all that. Yeah, John, you learned real quick. What was that you learned again? That you had problems with, though, in November of 21? Let's hear it again, John.
Tons and tons. Summer to get her away from Dawn, and That's this big internet theory that's going around where people are taking crap and putting it with crap, and for some reason, people are buying it. These videos are getting tons and tons and tons of views. Now, how that is beyond me, because, you know, if I wanted to get, say, thousands of subscribers and thousands and millions of viewers, I could do it overnight. All I would have to do was put some skit together that was total nonsense, label it Summer Wells Found, or I know where Summer is, and it'd be all over it. And now the sad thing is, Noah Claire and Amber Claire are missing right now. I can do it.
Really, John? And then when it came time to cycling and harassing and doing whatever for a known and admitted child and woman abuser online to help cleanse election with this group, you did this. You did this. You learned real quick, didn't you, John? You gonna play it for the people? What you and Brandy helped do? You want to? Let's play it for them. Oh, look, there's your admittance that you found that on my Facebook in the middle of all of my pictures. Huh? That you've been well aware of since 2021. Before it was time to work in a group effort online to target us right around the time Monster and all that shit was going on to help our abuser, right? You knew of the abuse pictures, you knew of the proof, you knew of the videos on there, but it helped you and Brandy to pretend to your audience during July of last year, sell the idea that I had posted no receipts, no proof, no anything against Monster, that he hadn't himself come on here and lied and tried to do whatever and all this other bullshit, and that he had fully admitted abuse against I and the children. It's still, you're like, where are your proof? Where are your receipts? But here's your proof. Here's your receipts on you all. Hey, you don't goddamn knows. You found this picture, A, of me in my costume, and B, of the snake on the hood of my vehicle in my Facebook pics, where all the proof and receipts were co-held, and videos, etc. were, right? And also those have been over here on YouTube for forever by the time me and Brandy chose to put out that bullshit around the same targeting cycle as everyone else last July. But anyway, here you go, John. Yeah, he made a gift I bought my son. That snake there, we've been over this. You remember how they're hitting on that last year during this time period? All of them as a group. Beanie was going about the snake, everybody else going about the snake, blah blah blah, the snakes, this and that. I remember this whole group was going on with Satan and shit. Well, John here and Brandy were the ones that led some of that satanic effort, along with Squall, to make me look like I was a Satanist and all shit. It was also a throwback where Squall had done that from the beginning, going, she's atheist, she eats babies, fresh baby smell, all that. That's what John and Brandy were doing. That's what this group was doing. Satanist shit. John and Brandy started pumping out the shit again. It worked. John and Brandy learned real quick what's sold over here. But anyway, they make a gift to my son for, anyway, they wanted, look, fucking ooga booga, right? They also make me being comfortable being a critter grabber and teaching my children about wildlife, or a picture of wildlife with me. Ooga booga, right? And it sold though, didn't it, John? Now I know when John came here and he stepped on a stick in broad daylight and then he ran his ass off. Mr. America, I'm a tough guy, play the hard incel rock. He was too cowardly when he heard a stick snap in the woods here to even hang out and stick around. Ha ha ha. In broad daylight. It might seem weird. Somebody might know enough about the woods or where they're at or anything, or be in tune with their environment to be handling snakes or critters or anything, but I'm not. I was taught to be part of the environment, not to decimate it all. But anyway, carrying on. Sacrifice, dismemberment, September 7th. I don't see. I didn't. That ain't me. I don't. He's just putting. Oh, holy shit, John! You just caught you and Brandy in a big old whopper, didn't you? There are pictures of my actual abuse, John, from my Facebook and other ones. Goddamn, John. Goddamn, John. Goddamn. Yeah, you've been well aware of the abuse photos for a long time. But what were you and Brandy saying? Where's your proof? Where's your receipts? If I was actually a victim, I'd put those out. Ain't that what you sold them later on when it was time to, John? You and Brandy? You goddamn liars. And got yourself in another one, didn't you, John? There are pictures of the actual abuse. You tragedy pimp pieces of shit selling and building your channel on, guess whose name? Summers and mine. You goddamn fucking propaganda specialists. They really just tried to make pictures of my abuse look like I had sacrificed I don't know, something or somebody, and I don't know, right? Because I had posted those pictures on Facebook. Shit. Though clearly, even at that time, I posted and shared those to Facebook well after the dates they occurred. And the posts I know on those photos on Facebook gave original dates for the instances. Yeah, they're being like, hey, this is abuse photos, all that. But he did so out of context of Brandy, right? He makes it like those had just been newly posted in September or whenever the fuck. And they were me sacrificing something or someone or little children or whatever. Yeah, that's what John and Brandy did with a real survivor and fighter abuse photos. They took out the truth, the whole post, context, and made it look like I was a goddamn Satanist, supposedly sacrificing. Look here, at 8 months might remember the 13.
In about an hour. Get ready. Meet me. As long as you can keep up with the fucking woods.
Oh, and then he took the piece by Squall. Y'all remember that? We just went over that one the other day. And that one she used for the clan pop-ups, trying to make me look like part of the clan, though. A day or two in between those were me actually at a rally with BLM and New Panther Party and others protesting against the Klan. So much like Squall, John took something, the same video, but he did something different with it. He made it seem like I was out in the woods sacrificing whatever, whoever, right? Squall took that video, made it seem like I was playing with. You see the propaganda of these motherfuckers yet? John, you're guilty, bro. You're guilty. And you and I both know that when you put out garbage like this, what kind of and type of people believe it, and that they are most likely to be a little off, not okay, mentally, etc., and to believe crazy shit. And where there's types to believe that I or my children are going around sacrificing some or otherwise. The types of people that believe this are extraordinarily dangerous human beings, whether by mental illness or otherwise. And it brings the risk of harm and targeting of I and my children and others that are innocent around the world. People could really kill us over shit like this, John. Hey, but it sold. It got you 4,000 views, didn't it? Helped your channel grow, didn't it, John? Summer's name, my name, pictures of my abuse, making it look like because I was in tune with my environment, comfortable with animals, bought my son a present. Reptile or not, is all ooga booga bullshit, and you brought danger and potential harm to us, My minor daughter be damned, I guess, even though you're pretty concerned about the parenting of your own and safety and whatever. Fuck everybody else's children, though, right, John? Anyway, carrying on. Did y'all see that? Rituals, all that shit. No, back it up. Back it up. The Last Supper, Jesus, blah blah blah, betrayed, etc., the sacrifice, and then what happens next? Oh, he slams up a picture of Summer. 1-800-TV I find even in my post, because I'd shared that. That's my sharing it. So clearly John and Brandy are well aware of my Facebook, the posts on them, which would also include the domestic violence, right? As just seen. And there's my sharing of Summer's picture information. There's that. And then November 13th. And then he puts up another, please help find Summer. And then he goes, I don't know, October 18th. Oh my gosh. And then, swear to God, look. Then he puts up a post, because this is how they're skeezing my Facebook at that point. A picture of us doing the funerals for cats, right? Yeah, right. Anyway, so apparently, and to him that wasn't a sensitive family moment, anything like that. Nope. But a tragic moment in our lives. It's something John here could use with Brandy to get clicks, likes, subs, views on, and make the public think, I guess we'd all sacrificed animals at some point, and therefore we'd sacrifice somewhere or something, right? Yep. So he uses our lives and real tragedies in them to then, I don't know, get himself 4.4K views. Holy shit. Nuh-uh. No way did you use that goddamn picture, you piece of shit. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Y'all, I'd never watched all that. I downloaded it for lawsuit purposes. But I just now seen that. Holy shit, are you kidding me, John? You really used my... You goddamn piece of shit. You goddamn piece of shit. You goddamn motherfucking piece of shit. And I know you know what the fuck that picture was, cause I know your dumbass fucking read the topic. How did you even fucking get that? Never mind. Y'all got that because of Squall. Jesus Christ. That wasn't even fucking public, dude. You piece of fucking shit. You really used my goddamn grandfather's grave and his blind dog sitting on top of it. The post about that was private on my Facebook. That had to be from Squall putting that out. Still, but you seriously used a picture of my goddamn grandfather's grave? And how we took his fucking dog up there the next day, 2 days later. And even though she was blind, I mean fully blind, had strokes, everything, could barely walk. But we didn't have to tell her where the grave was at. She found my grandfather's grave on her own and sat down on it. That post is not public. Squall stole that shit. And you knew. You knew that was a picture. Are you fucking kidding me? You used a picture of my grandfather's fucking grave and a post about his dog finding his grave without any eyesight or anything else and sitting on it in the sunshine with him to make me and my children look like we'd sacrificed fucking Summer? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? God damn. You fucking piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit. Visiting graves on Summer's birthday. No, John, and that was clearly a fresh grave, and you knew it. You knew what was hell no. You motherfucker. You could see like everybody else's flowers when they were fresh. It wasn't February, you knew. And you could see the post on it and what I'd written. You fucking piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit. Now I want you to look at how close those videos are. The real Andy B avoids GSP's trap, right? Jody C's trap. The one where they're like, where's your proof? Where's your receipts? Right? And then the one featuring my grandfather's grave, all the posts off my Facebook, they've clearly been following. As you can see from the other video since November of 21. So what him and Brandy did was long. But look how close those are. See that? So they knew in this one they were lying to you. They're him and Brandy calling, where are your proof? Where's your receipts? They already had them. They've been following since November 2021. At the very least, though there's videos prior to that with my name in them. They're well aware of all the proof and receipts posted, but when it benefited them and this group, it's a well-organized group online, and especially June and July, August last year with Monster, to help Monster install and the rest, and this group and themselves put out shit. That's what they did. And as you can see, their own shit just caught them up in all that. But anyway. Anyway. What was that again though, John?
Thousands of subscribers.
What was that again? What was that? Let's hear it again.
Because, you know, if I wanted to get, say, thousands of subscribers and thousands and millions of viewers, I could do it overnight. All I would have to do was put some skit together that was total nonsense, label it Summer Wells Found, or I know where Summer is, and it'd be all over it. And now the sad thing is, Noah Claire and Amber Claire are missing right now. I can do a video about them and it'll get 10 views in a week, maybe. And that's happening right now. That's why I hate this system, is I make these videos in hopes of actually helping, you know, getting the word out. But no, we spend our time going over this kind of stuff, which, don't get me wrong, I'm making my Noah Claire video, I'm making my Amber Claire video, I'm making my Orrin and Orson West video, I'm making my Khaleesi Kuthriel video, I'm making, I got lots of projects in the works. See, my wife's learning how to edit good, because I really, when I do these, I'm going to do like some, I don't know, the 15, 20-minute things. There's going to be pictures pop up like right beside me of the person I'm talking about. It's just, I am not computer savvy, and the wife is wrapping up her bachelor's degree in like a week, because now she's working and going to school, and she don't have time to mess with my crap. You know what I'm saying? She don't. But she's going to jump on board as soon as she gets that degree wrapped up, which is going to be soon. She's already been playing with it a little bit, maybe a little intro. It's nice. And hopefully somehow I can get as many subscribers as these rumor makers and actually do cases besides just one. I don't know why nobody will watch my Noah Claire and Amber Claire and Jacob Claire videos, because that story has got it all, man. It's wild, the story. If you are new to my channel or just watching this, because it's going to be about Summer Wells. So when it starts with Summer Wells, people watch. I hope you will go look at those. Noah Claire, he's a little 3-year-old boy. Noah Claire and Amber, I know where, if I wanted to get, say, thousands of subscribers and thousands and millions of viewers, I could do it overnight. All I would have to do was put some skit together that was total nonsense, label it Summer Wells Found, or I know where Summer is, and it'd be all over it. And now the sad thing is, Noah Claire and Amber Claire are missing right now. I can do a video about them and it'll get 10 views in a week, maybe. And that's happening right now. That's why I hate this system, is I make these videos in hopes of actually helping, you know. It is just beyond me, because, and that's this big internet theory that's going around where people are taking crap and putting it with crap, and for some reason people are buying it. These videos are getting tons and tons and tons of views. Now, how that is beyond me, because, you know, if I wanted to get, say, thousands of subscribers and thousands and millions of viewers, I could do it overnight. All I would have to do was put some skit together that was total nonsense, label it Summer Wells Found, or I know where Summer is, and it'd be all over it. And now the sad thing is,
and I call these or how about this? Where you're going on the satanic bender. I mean, they've never video there features me, but let's see what this one is.
Brandy.
Yeah.
18 days after Summer went missing, this lady, Sloan Bella, correct?
Yeah, from SloanBella.com.
You're a plugger or what? Sloan Bella was fine. You got it right on her website.
Yeah,
you want to sew her link up?
Yeah, that's where we got this. So I'll check it out. Y'all check it out. I like it.
That's Sloan Bella. I give you this, Sloan Bella. You got creepy close in 18 days.
Yeah, advertised for another channel hitting at me during a peak period. Right, John? just like the rest of the group at the time was carrying them.
Days, I think.
Mhm.
So what would make sense right now?
Yeah, because it is weird. If stuff happening now,
She talks about, family in general, and she kind of does a lot of two sides. The mother side of the family, Candace, father side, Dawn. She basically says on Candace's side there was a long history of dysfunction.
right,
Now, after 18 days, could we have guessed that? Yes.
right.
But still, it makes sense.
Right.
Right? Now, we didn't know there was a long line of dysfunction positively in 18 days. I mean,
Right.
we seen, well, in 18 days, I don't even think we had seen inside the house yet.
Right,
So, she went there
right.
18 days after and she stated this. And I would agree with that. She talks a lot about a lot of the problem on Candace's side of the family is it was a generational thing and that nobody's healed from it.
Right.
Now, 18 days in, she also gives a feel for how she feels Summer is. She says Summer's precocious. She's a tomboy.
And if I may be wrong here, but I believe the psychic they just advertised is one of the ones coming at night filming us had the one where they came in. They were the ones that came in at night that I was moving cams around in dark and it freaked them out when they come face to face with me in the darkness. But yeah, they were clearly coming there and harassing, stalking, getting video of all of us posting online. But yeah, pretty sure it's the same psychic.
She's kind of, she's a happy girl, very happy and, playful and this kind of stuff.
She was extremely fun and she was what I would call a precocious child. She loved to have fun. She loved to play. She was very free and easygoing. She's a child. She's 5.
I agree with all that.
Right.
I think it's a fair description of Summer. And she sets it up as
Dude, that's a description of any 5-year-old child. Anyway, carrying on.
Abduction.
I don't feel this was an abduction by the parents in any way, shape, or form. Right.
And she describes this quite a bit. Well, before we get there, she talks about the hair. She says it wasn't.
Notice it's Summer's name and my name in it. And here's this psychic going, well, right? Y'all get it yet? Carry on.
For lice. She kind of says at one point it was shaved as almost like a punishment, but then she says it was kind of the purpose was for the abduction.
Right.
Correct?
Yeah. Which is kind of confusing. That part.
Right.
Yeah. Particular instance with Summer, I get this a little bit differently. I see immediately with the shaving of the head, power and control. She was being prepared for something. Me either.
And I don't think that because nobody else's head was shaved to the as low as Summer's was, and you'd be dumb to shave one person's head in your house and pick a little 5-year-old girl to do it.
I agree.
Anybody that knows ever had a scare. Sloan Bella talks about this too. There's life scares everywhere.
But she said she didn't feel like what Candace was involved in. Y'all, they're the ones that shaved Summer's head. Jody Sue didn't do that. Summer's hair was still at the house when Ellie and everything arrived the day she vanished. But let's skip past that common sense, right? As long as you can throw JSB's name out there for your channel, right?
In the cities, in the country, everywhere. That happens. But, like we said, this doesn't look like the reaction to a life scare to us.
No.
Especially considering you only shaved one person out of 6.
Right. All their hair was short, but different lengths. Like the boys were longer than Summer.
Yeah,
in my opinion.
And it would have been.
And notice this is how much true detective work him and Brandy have done. They're like 1 out of 6. Age on Candace's head was shaved too, etc. You and Brandy can't do math over there? Or what? Or you just weren't keeping, you know what, it's fine, fuck it. You didn't know any better by July of 2022 and you're putting out this book. You know what, it's fine. It didn't matter what you put out, people will buy it, won't they, John? Just like you learned real quick in November of 21. Doesn't matter.
A long time between haircuts from what Summers was short to where theirs was when hers was cut.
Right. If they had lives, they would all get a new cut.
There'd be no person just shaving one person's head.
Right.
Now she talks about, and I don't want to talk about this too much, but she says that this person is a friend of Summer's oldest brother.
Within proximity of age. That could be within 5 to 10 years of the older sibling's age. The mother, there is an unwillingness to see certain things. So maybe I befriend you, maybe I flirt with you, maybe you're 20, maybe you're 25, maybe you're 19, I don't know, whatever it is. I flirt with you, I'm high, I smoke this pipe, whatever's in the pipe, I don't know, but I light it with when I see it in my head, I light it with a cigarette lighter, and then the eyes glow and the room goes dark and it's like fire. So it makes the brain go fire, and I don't know what that is. But I see that. So let's say the mom, she hanging out with some people that maybe aren't her age or whatever, due to whatever reason that is.
Wow, what a psychic. Shit, repeat newspaper, just making up things. How do y'all even believe these goddamn garbage ass con fucking silver tongue bitches online? Or anywhere in the world calling themselves psychics, mediums. Holy shit. Every newspaper, article, and news this and that put this shit out by the time y'all knew about H by this point. And oh yeah, but these psychics, they're on it, bro. But anyway, it doesn't keep John and them from using them to hit at me with
And she invites them into the environment. So there's an environment around her children due to her own actions. And this goes for the father too. People that are doing the drinking and drugging around the kids invite different people who maybe don't have your kid's best interest at heart. One of the persons involved.
One of the persons involved. The person that leads her away.
Right.
She left the house willingly. She skipped around the side. She skipped around the side and she skipped over.
Now, this is 18 days, okay? I don't know, there's not been that much out. And that would, in my opinion, describe possibly two people.
Right.
H or Damien.
Right. She said around.
How in the hell did he get to the conclusion by that would include my son? I appreciate you putting his name in all that. See? Targeting of my son. See the American flag back there, John? Thank you very much, bro. The time you're doing it, though, it's on purpose, man. You clearly knew by that point he had signed all that shit. There you were. Didn't stop. I don't know how you come to the conclusion that my son's anywhere near that, but you did just to do it, didn't you? Hell yeah, you did.
Opposite years.
Older than the oldest brother.
Right.
This person was 5 to 10 years older than the oldest brother. So that would fit H or Damien.
She said the oldest.
She said that. That was so weird to me because when she said that, I thought that is really strange considering two of probably the better suspects.
And here's the thing. Those like John and you all in the public don't realize how many others around Summer and Candace and Dawn, etc. fit those ages or were male or anything. those are just the only names that have been put out to you, so then you all cough them out, right? Right? You have no idea how many males fit in those age criteria or anything else, or how many other kids or older ones were hanging out on or around those people or the brothers and so on. Nope. Y'all just kept targeting everybody else's, and you kept putting male just in there because you didn't know at point anything like y'all it done been cleared the fuck up. I mean, Jesus Christ, my kids shouldn't hang out over there. Okay. But it sounded good. I target my kids because that's something y'all have always done here. And you don't hold other names of the other children and young adults and such that were over there at Candace and Dawn's throughout all the years. You just hold a couple and you'll just keep hammering at them and hammering at them. I guess thank God in this true crime realm where you all are supposed to be advocates of children and shit. Y'all don't have a problem just terrorizing the shit out of me. I mean, thank God you don't have half the fucking names of all these other children that were present around C&D through the years. Because holy shit, you'd be just terrorizing them too, making them look all sus as well. Fucking assholes. Anyway.
Is who she's talking about. Now, she talks about the truck of a handyman, right?
Right.
That's kind of the way she described it. The truck was already out
Yeah.
at this point.
I was looking, yeah, and it was out in June.
So we checked. It was already out, so she could have known that. But she describes it as a red truck, but at one point she says a very light color.
Right.
Like,
Toyota.
she does say, but that was out there also.
Yeah, I'm just saying what she says.
Yeah. She says a light color.
Right.
And she said it wasn't necessarily that it was the truck of a company, but it could have just been somebody fixing their own home and had these things in the truck.
Right, like paint buckets and stuff
like
that.
me and you go to Lowe's on a Sunday and gotta do some shit, and we got some stuff.
Jesus. Seriously? Okay.
Something could have been something like that.
Right.
So that was interesting. She says they know that Summer knows the abductor, which I've said. She states it again, Summer knows this person. She felt comfortable enough, whoever this person was, that they basically just let her off.
Right.
Then she says at some point they put something over her mouth that made her pass out.
Right.
Something was put over her face to make her sleep. I do see that.
So.
And
holy shit, does this woman think we're in like 1920s and chloroform exists or something? Or what the fuck? Are all of you all stupid? Shit, it don't matter. He'll just put whatever out there with my name in it and make me look like. Or my kids. I learned real quick, didn't he? Right, John?
You probably will cover it. This was planned, she said, maybe sometime in March.
Yes. So the planning for this happened in March. Around Easter.
So in the month of March, April, Easter, this is being thought about since that time frame. This is something that's been working in motion, in conjunction.
Then she talks a little bit again, and she says specifically that she sees an older boy who's connected to the family.
All right. So a kid, but maybe an early adult?
Like I said, we think we know two people who would fit that mold.
Right.
She talks a lot about what she refers to as an elite deacon.
It was an elite deacon. Elite deacon.
But she kind of gives you the feel that it's not necessary.
Okay, an elite deacon. I don't recall myself or my child or Hunter or anybody else there, John, being some sort of elite deacon. Hell, John, maybe she was talking about and trying to talk about, oh, I don't know, Robin and her husband and the maroon truck. Who knows? But, yeah, last I knew, none of us were elite deacons. But hey, there are our names anyway, and there is you putting out bullshit about my kid and H and whoever else. It's fine.
Necessarily that it's not an elite deacon. Could be just somebody that's higher up in the church, the head of something in the church, like not just an average church member.
Right.
She also says the haircut could have possibly been to teach Summer a lesson because Summer spoke out about something.
Mm-hmm. Summer's hair, from what I'm feeling, was shaved in order to teach her a lesson. She spoke out about something. There was a speaking out of something. So her head got shaved.
She wouldn't really say exactly what that was.
Of course she won't. She's gonna be vague about it. She's gonna put out things.
And
she's a fraud, bro.
Interesting part. She talks about, and she calls this neighborhood blocking.
So the people in the neighborhood are blocking something. Obviously not all of them, but there is a block.
And what I got she was talking about was people, neighbors, stopping information and stuff from getting out. Is that the way you took it?
Gosh.
And that was so interesting because a lot of us think something
Weird in that
area, that Ben Hill region between the neighbors are up to something now. She said this shit 18 days after Summer went missing.
You mean a psychic who was blocked from the roadway until about that same time period, then came in there stalking people? And could have just been blocking because it sounded good and dumbasses like you could roll with it. Idiots could eat it. Psychics have made real good money off Summer's name. And just like and then you use their material to vague mindfuck people too, and then put our names in the titles as clickbait. Right? Make people falsely believe shit about us. Right? Yeah. Okay, John. Alright.
Yeah. She said basically Brandis and Candace had turned a blind eye to whatever Summer was up to.
Right.
When all this went down, and she just managed to get walked off while they were just not paying attention and had no interest in what was going on with Summer.
I believe that. I think maybe that's, if this is not true, that's probably what Candace decided, like
Yes.
what she was doing.
Now, it makes sense. This is what Brandy believes, is that Candace and Grandis are responsible in some way. But then here, I just, what?
I really feel like everybody knows that Candace ain't telling something, and I believe that something could be what she was actually doing when Summer went missing.
Yeah.
Because if you'd open up that time wait, or that time 2 or 3 hours, it would be a hell of a lot more believable than 2 minutes.
Yeah.
The grandmother and mother turned a blind eye, as in it just wasn't thought of at the time. And that's very easy to get immersed in your own stuff, not pay attention. I've done it many times myself when my kids were little. So there's this feeling of like nobody's paying attention as the energy is surrounding Summer. She was coveted for a reason. So there's a covetingness of Summer. And I am hearing that they're going to try to make it one person's fault, but it isn't. There's 3 of them connected to it. And it was specific. It was planned.
Here's a they are going to try to make it more than one person's fault. Does she mean like a they group effort online, or theys and Candace Grandis don't? Who the fuck is that? You know what? The vague fuckery here. Anyway, the thing is, like, all y'all a bunch of frauds and cons and bullshitters and propaganda specialists in open and active investigations. Doing all this shit to innocent fucking people around each goddamn case. And you always pick a neighbor, a fry guy, and a non, a babysitter, or somebody else to do this to in each and every case like clockwork. Even when prime and only suspects are named, you do the same shit. Every fucking time. Anyway, carry on.
Out, she was prepped with her head being shaved.
Then comes the bombshell, the part you've all been waiting for. She says there will be a blonde lady coming forward to defend her son.
Some sort of a woman stepping up defending what appears to be like her son, and it's not Summer's mother, it's somebody else's mother with blonde, kind of wavy, and not blonde like my hair, natural blonde hair, or like sun-kissed hair, brown hair with like highlights from the sun, kind of a red face, so a little bit Irish looking woman, and I'm seeing her, kind of a sunburned face, I'm seeing her and she's yelling at people for thinking that it's her family member, and this to me feels like a child, so she's defending a child over here.
That I really thought was something kind of off.
Right.
You know, the blonde-headed woman defending her son, just, and I heard it, and like I said, this was up on the 3rd of July, which is 18 days after Summer went missing.
Right.
So she called a lot of this early on, and it could it be luck? Yes. But that's really eerie, the remark about the blonde-headed woman, and she, she reiterates it, and to me, she was talking about jokes.
Yeah, she said natural blonde, maybe I
like dishwater.
kind of Irish.
Yeah. She described JSB.
Yeah.
If it was a sketch art, which is 18 days after Summer.
Face, so a little bit Irish looking woman. Some sort of a woman step. There's 3 of them connected to it. And it was specific, it was planned out, she was prepped with her head being shaved.
Then comes the bombshell, the part you've all been waiting for. She says there will be a blonde lady coming forward to defend her son.
Some sort of a woman stepping up defending what appears to be like her son, and it's not Summer's mother, it's somebody else's mother with blonde, kind of wavy, and not blonde like my hair, natural blonde hair, or like sun-kissed hair, brown hair with like highlights from the sun, kind of a red.
So not like her hair or my hair, which is dyed blonde, but wavy, natural blonde hair, but also not blonde hair because it's brown, just highlights in it, and they're Irish features. Okay.
Face, so a little bit Irish looking woman, and I'm seeing her, kind of a sunburned face, I'm seeing her and she's yelling at people for thinking that it's her family member, and this to me feels like a child, so she's
kind of a sunburnt face.
defending a child over here.
That I really thought was something kind of off.
Right.
The blonde-headed woman defending her son, just, and I heard it, and like I said, this was up on the 3rd, on the 3rd.
Now, I don't know about you all, but the last I knew, my hair was bleach blonde throughout most of this. Now it is not sun-kissed and brown, it's also not wavy, and I am not Irish looking in the least. Nor has my face ever been sunburnt on here, and I know I'm pasty these days, guys, because of my health conditions, but let me tell you something. I'm not Irish. John Davis, the de los Muertos, right? You see me in. There's a reason for that, bro. And my hair, naturally, as you can see, is not light brown either. Also not sun. And I hate to tell you this, but psychics giving vague fuckery from shit already known, and parents are already disseminating it and being recorded and working with YouTubers and others behind the scenes and shit already known. This woman already had a whole lot of information out there, much like these creators on YouTube did in the first hours after Summer vanished, let alone what media was pumping out. And they already knew who a great deal of us were in our social media accounts from hours after Summer vanished. And the Amber Alert was put out. One of those also being other psychics, John. Especially Juanita and that married band of idiots. Right? And here's a hot take. Like I said first, this are Sloan and them, I believe, are the ones that actually came into the road at night and seen myself and, yes, my son moving cameras around. And then hauled us there because they were terrified. It was already well known to those trying to hunt us already who we were, and from the first day, there were posts out by the pick-me-ass pseudo XMIL about I, my son, and my daughter, and living there, and how old my son was. Yep. And everybody could see that. It was public. Everybody, including Seraphine and them, and I know this to be true. Also, Pick Me Monster XMIL had been on the phone with idiots attached right back to this group, and Seraphina and the rest of them and whatnot, and Sweetie and a few others. First phone calls in. First hours in. And then the first ones coming to Ben Hill were psychics, including Bella and a few others. They were riding in there getting photos of us, including at 3 or 4 in the morning. After guards and blocks were taken off the group, they knew who we were, John, much like this group did. They knew an awful lot. Alright, that's what this group does when they're headhunting and targeting and latching on and inserting themselves in case after case after case within seconds, minutes, and hours after Amber Alert's released. Oh yeah, true story. All the info this bitch and the rest needed was already out there. And they already had within. Didn't take very long for your tech savvy John to get what they did within minutes and hours. And to pull property records and to pull this, that, and the other phone numbers up just like they did the first hours after Summer Amber Alert. Super genius. And then these psychics to make fortunes on it, just like I have. To name people falsely, get ahead of the game, make it look like, oh, I see rolling hills in East Tennessee, but that'll cover so much later on. We can be like, see, we were right. But then you, John Davis, you use their bullshit for propaganda during certain well-organized group events, target nights. You suck. You suck. You're a jackass. And if you don't take down that goddamn vid with my grandfather's grave in it, I'm gonna. Fuck you, bro. and John by the 18-day mark there. What the world knew was that Candace had been with H, Taurus, all that stuff that day. But y'all hadn't got a real good look at how yet. All this other shit. A lot of people weren't doing the research, didn't care to, etc. But what the world was aware of was H. Right? But considering the amount of bullshit around Utah, DVRS, H, Allie, all this, plus, a few others in there, it left room open, much like psychics love to do for the vague fuckery, for who and what and where Allie was, who the parent would be, to come out and defend the son. Right, too. Keep that in mind. Because that point, Allie's interview wasn't out of here yet, so. That's right. Didn't keep you, though, from last year, then implying she must have meant me. Or my son. And putting his name out there, right? But at 18 days in, I bet she's leaving vague room open for Allie coming out to defend her. I'm gonna bet. Although they were aware. Myself, my son, Ages, psychics had been in there. Driven by I'm my son. Yeah, John. Dumbass. Didn't keep you from a certain time period putting out propaganda with my name in the title. And shitting on my kid. Now, I don't know about you, John, or your wife, because I guess this was happening to them with a bunch of YouTube crime crazies like you, Smiley, Benny, you nobody motherfuckers. Around the world. I guess this happening to them. You should be like, that's fine. I guess you and her wouldn't come out in defense of your children either, would you? You'd be like, no, it's cool. They're putting out all this shit about our children and our young adults trying to find their own normal lives with shit that could affect them for the rest of their lives. And we as parents, okay, we're not going to defend them in any way, I guess. Fuck it. It's just online. It's just random strangers accusing and trying to make people look guilty of or arcade guilty of or sus about. You wouldn't come to their defense at all? Seriously? Okay. Now, when your children have been targeted or stalked by those like Smiley, like you, when it behooves you and Brandy to do so during cycles with this group? You as parents wouldn't stand up against it? Well, that's right. One thing exists for John Davis and Brandy, and another set of rules applies to everybody else. He'd teach his daughter about abuse, but whoo, when it comes to helping an abuser, he'll do that too. And well, what I don't know. John and Brandy live by one set of rules for them, one for everybody else. I don't know much more. Your hypocrisy, irony, all your bullshit we need to see, really. But whatever, John. You're targeting. You're clear and concise and precise targeting that correlates to the rest of this group doing it during certain time periods with certain things and people involved. Couldn't be, John. No, Duchess, I don't know who you're talking about. You're saying you're relentless and you're onks again wrong. Explain. Go ahead. Get your 5 minutes in today with your diversions. Try to put your bullshit into the chat. Oh, okay. Putting in caps helped you out. Alright. Carry on. Full sentences, please. Will you hurry up with the distraction and the garbage or whatever bullshit or fuckery when I'm here today? I'm busy. I got shit to get to. You're relentless. You're onks again wrong. What am I wrong about? You do know that the goddamn boxes hold more than 2-3 words at a time. Full sentences, please, Lassie. Hurry up. I ain't spending all day on your bullshit. Get your clip shit in. Your distraction shit. I ain't got all day. Hurry up. Move along. What is it? What do you want? What am I wrong about? The psychic? The frauds? The cons? The John Davises, the Brandys, the Smileys, the BKs, the T. What am I wrong about? Explain. Anytime now. Because you typed out those 3 sentences. Right now, those are instances. You're the one with the different set of rules. You talk shit about everyone but your hypocrite, right? You're Lassie. Oh, bless. Okay. Once again, you're once again wrong. Okay. And so that still didn't answer my question. What am I wrong about? I talk shit about everyone, by the way, Duchess of Doom. Because they're goddamn creators, harassing and terrorizing us and hunting us down from first moments after an Amber Alert. These people are tragedy pimps who hunt those around and the family survivors, fighters, community members, witnesses, law enforcement, etc. around each and every active open investigation. I talk shit about them because they are causing real life harm to those around. I am not them. So yeah, I'll come on here every goddamn day and talk shit about them who are doing it. Absolutely goddamn right. That's not another set of rules. That's me standing up against tragedy fucking pimps doing this in real life. See, that's how the set of rules changes. They insert in our lives. We do not insert in theirs. You dumb bitch. You getting it yet? Are you following along? Woof woof. Following yet? I didn't come online and randomly insert in John Davis or Brandy's life. Not Benny's. Not Smiley's. Not yours. Not these subs, chats, whoever else. I didn't do that. They came into ours hunting us down within hours of summer vanishing. I figured out what the fuck they were up to rather quickly. I told you all from the beginning years ago. I was hunting them. I'm gonna talk shit about these people doing this in active and open investigations, just like so many before me in open and active investigations have, and called them out, including law enforcement. And are still, just like in Quentin's, Candace Cooley, Dylan Rounds, Idaho 4, etc., have and are. See, when we speak from a different perspective and aspect. We didn't come along and just randomly pick out a Tammy Story or a John Davis or a Duchess of fucking dumb shit. and insert ourselves in your lives, in your children's lives, and go on about doing whatever the fuck we wanted to decimate you people in the name of whatever hashtag makes you fucking money. You inserted in ours. You hunted us like you do in every open and active case, an investigation, including our children. I'm so sorry my voice grew. You'll have to listen to it day after day. Same shit day after day. Because I have to deal with you motherfuckers day after day. And what you do has real life consequences for us day after fucking day. And until it stops, for not just us, and when I say us, I don't mean just me and my children, but the entire fucking community, and all those in and around all open and active investigations and cases. I mean, I hate it. I won't shut the fuck up, and it'll be the same shit different day until somebody listens and things are done to stop it. I hate that a whole lot of y'all don't want it stopped because it's your fucking needful thing, your entertainment and your cash cows and your streams of income and your way of abusing openly online and using that as a buffer because laws haven't caught up with tech. And you don't go to jail for the fucking abuse you perpetrate online and the crimes as easily as you do in real life, and you can profit off of them here while slandering, harassing, libeling, etc. real life real human beings. I hate that for all of it. And I hate to say it's going to be the same shit different day. I get how a great many of you can fool your fucking selves into thinking that the same shit applies for all of us. And if I'm on here talking shit about your dear beloved goddamn creators, that it somehow puts me in the same realm as what they do to us. No, it motherfucking don't. I never went and hunted down a random ass Tammy Story or a John Davis or any of you fucking freak shows. Bunch of goddamn clown cars. Came on and went, they're guilty of something. And then went about destroying their life or clinging on or going and buying clothes to look like you all or eating fucking soap or calling your kids anything or doxing shit out of everybody. And I don't do it in open and active investigation. It's what you all do. So no, not one set of rules for and another on my part. It's me calling out your old shit. It's not me bullying, harassing, terrorizing. It's me calling them and you all out for your fuck shit. You don't like it? Don't listen to it. You got your clip now? You think I'm fully distracted yet? Have I been bitchy enough for you? What is it? You got it now? We good? You good? I'm still not distracted. And you're not going to take me off course. I do not have one set of rules for myself and one for everybody else. I'm not. We're just going to play all these together. God, I'm not a creator. I'm not a them true crime crazy nut job. I didn't go hunting you motherfuckers down. I've never ever done any such thing as this shit in an open and active investigation as you all do. I don't play the fuck. I'm just not. So no, there's a very real difference. I don't bully, terrorize, harm these poor little creator, nobody, motherfucking regular ass humans in the world with regular YouTube channels who've selected us for their income sources around our very real missing neighbor and on our names as well. They found us on purpose and hunted us. I took exception to it. Me speaking on them is indeed entirely different than them speaking on us. And last I knew, I had yet to put a creator's child's name in my title or make their children look guilty or supposed to be anything. Any of that shit. Nope. even after all they've done to us, I have not hit back in the same ways or any of the such. Not targeted in real life. Not harmed them in real life. Not put targets on their back, even so low as to try to get them murdered or hurt. I've not tampered with their children trying to get custody taken from them. I've not done any of that shit. I've not found out who their abusers are, rapists are, and trolled them with that, or played like that, like the Lindas of the world. Nope, nope, I ain't done that. You be going talking to your goddamn creators about their double fucking standards in life, bitch. Anyway, now that you've came, saw, and I guess jerked off on whatever you were doing today there, I suggest you go back to whatever tunnel you came from. Keep your cognitive dissonance and psychoanalysis on, and stay the entire fuck away from me. You're gonna go in the box, because I just don't like you very much as a human being. Or a troll or whatever. I don't give a fun shit. Although I've seen you in there. I could have sworn you're already in the box. Maybe not. Do you know where you circled here? Also know you play with. You're fucking 40 ounce. No mood. Alright, I'm gonna get some ice real quick. Then we're gonna carry on where it was. Alright, guys. I'm back. I'm back. Alright. So I'm gonna finish this up, but we'll just start here. Okay. Alright, the title is Jody Sue Brown's son, a suspect. Son of the world's disappearance. You see, that's the clickbait, right? It's also during a certain targeting period when this whole room, whatever. Also, take note, his mention of Squall. Who many of y'all know to be the first to do this around my son from the very earliest days, literally, as a form of blackmail. That if I didn't cooperate to this, they're going to make my son look a certain way. Squall damn sure did to this group and C and D and otherwise, etc. La la la. Around the scamathon shit and being called up by us. So anyway. But here's John at a certain point. During May 10th, 2022, put in his clickbait. And this is also, if you noticed John's videos very early on about Summer's case, it stayed pretty true crime-ish and it wasn't really shitting on anybody, including us in a way. But then when he learned that clicks, views, etc. came from bullshit, a few more picked up around us, etc. But then he also started learning group efforts and group workings works best for clicks, subs, whatever. During this cycle, he comes out with his own click. It doesn't matter, right? He learned real quick. And that they could imply one thing with a headline, no matter what they say in the vid, and then excuse whatever they're doing, but they know what the clickbait headline does, right? And it puts the idea out there. But anyway, here you go.
You suspect.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Yeah.
Jody Sue Jr. You suspect.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. We're just now finding out about it.
Right. So here's what we're going to do. All right. Took Squall 11 hours to get that out.
Now you know that right there's a fucking lie. You know that's why? Because I've already shown you that they were following my Facebook. He has shit that wasn't put public. And it could only come from Squall. They've been following since the beginning too. They've been around since at least November of 21, Summers, etc. La la la. Throughout it all, John and Brandy been here. They're well aware of all things. They're well aware of Squall, which means they're well aware that she had used this technique with my kids, targeting of that she had blackmailed us, tried to use my son. And then when it came time in May, June of last year, well, clickbait title and my son involved, well, dummy here standing from American flag, whatever. So no matter what he says, clickbait's out there, right? Ideas in the pond. He's clearly aware of Squall too. Most of Squall's content only ever had to do with me and will ever only. So yeah, it tells you all you really need to know, don't it? Anyway, carry on.
Michelle kicked its ass down to 22 minutes. So here's what we're going to do. All right. Took Squall 11 hours to get that out. Michelle kicked its ass down to 22 minutes. We'll handle this in about 5, right?
Yep.
All right. Number one, I got a problem right off the bat. You know what my problem is? Somebody knew somebody who said this.
say so. Hearsay, if you will.
There you go. That's what I was thinking. Hearsay. I said hearsay.
They don't even know when this happened. We seen Jody Sue Jr. in the woods. When? Who seen him?
Oh yeah, and this is when Cam and Allie from Kraken were doing the line of the bullshitting with Pam and Amy, and you'll remember one of those being the tweaker that was at the vigil before the boys were taken. Same day Candace buys the meth pipe, gets caught, blah blah blah. Meth pipe's also busted at the bottom of our driveway, all that shit. The Amy Tate and all that were at the vigil that were chasing shadow people through the woods for, well, months before we ever moved out of there. Tweaking on 110 with Candace and Dawn, much like they were Candace, Grandis, and Robin at that vigil. Yeah, they went and visited Cam's panel and helped put out lies and do bullshit, yeah. The words of a band of tweakers. Oh yeah, all related to 110 and helping all the wrong people for all the wrong reasons. Putting out propaganda and directing, targeting blackmail harassment to the neighbor and her children. Yep. Carrying on.
This person I know told me about it.
Don't even know.
Who's that? Anonymous. Right?
Yeah. Then they're trying to link it to the call that Hunter mentioned in the Christmas.
Right.
Yeah, we don't know.
Well, H said AA or A.
Who's that? Some dude named like Andy or Andrew. I have no idea who it was. Okay. A few moments later. I don't know if his name was Anthony, Andrews, or something with A. And Andrew, Andy, whatever it was. One eternity later. Just the name A. Okay, that's all I remember.
Right? Jody Sue Jr.'s name, her son's name don't start with A. I don't know where.
Wow. Wow. An A and H name, Andy, and he doesn't know. And then a minute later, it's just an A name, right? And here's John Davis. And he's right. His son's name does not start with.
There's a connection there, right? My problem with this is, right? Jody Sue Jr., you know his ass has been looked through pretty well by now.
Yeah, right? John.
Younger, male, non-violent.
Yeah, he'd actually been face to face with profilers, card team, detectives, investigators, searchers. Yep. All his data taken, all of us, been interviewed a bazillion times. Yeah, John. Yeah. But goddamn, this was May, John. Right? This is May. Shit. This was May.
Biological male that lives 1/8 of a mile away. Pretty sure they've checked into him, right? And, for all we know, all these times they're saying that he's been seen in the woods could have all been after Summer disappeared. Because the way we got it, I know at least one of them was, right?
Yep.
Then you'd have to think he did that, right? And then him and his mom went on the news to talk about hearing a scream. So, now I know there's been people that's been guilty that's been on the news before, but typically you wouldn't want the attention. Right?
No shit.
It actually goes like this. Someone visiting the well saw Jody Sue's son on the well's property at some point in time. Told this to Candace. Not sure if Candace reported it. I think maybe they're leaning towards she finally did, right? Like I said, they have no idea when.
Ah,
Yes. It was a night of
here you go. Here you go, John. Here's one of the ones that reported that this shit and played along with Cam and Allie and Candace and everybody else. This is one of the shadow chasers in the woods that was hanging out from not long after summer vanished for a couple months. They were hanging out, quote, helping build the house over there at 110. The EMS and other officials witnessed there, and I'm sure many detective and cop coming and going from 110 did. But this one in particular helped put my ass in an ambulance. I was in the middle of a medical situation and was trying to steal my phones, all kinds of shit. But yeah, was up there hanging out after summer vanished, helping with the house Squall wanted built and redone and all this other shit for Candace and Dawn, right? Yep. While they were tweaking the fuck out. Anyway, this is one of those that played with Cam and Allie, along with Sanchez. And in case you're unaware, Amy, Tate and Pamela were also long-term members of all of Squall's groups, behind the scenes and otherwise, much like Stick, talking shit about us, doing all this fuck shit, and when it come up time to target us again with C&D, whatever, they come up with all this Fruit Loop fuck shit, right? And, yeah. So, but this is one of the, shadow chasing, shadow people, knife having freak shows, alright, that played and all that shit. Look at her tweaking the fuck out at Summer's prayer vigil. Just days after, Summer vanished. And, by the way, the brothers were with this tweaker and Candace and Grandis that day, while the boys were standing out there in the field alone, looking up at the sky. Robin, Grandis, and Candace, etc., were standing there. Oh, look at that draw move. Look at it. Look at it grinding. Oh, yeah, look at it. It's great, man. It's great. That Summer's vigil. And then a few days after this is when the boys. A few days after this, in a certain broken pipe in the middle of the road, and after this one being called at a local store buying it, and people failed piss tests, the boys were removed. Anyway, this is one of the helpful Nimrods. So it shows you what all of them were up to in the days after summer vanished. Anyway,
It was a night of emotion. 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 Night of emotion. Coupled with praise. It was a night of emotion. Coupled with praise. It was a night of...
Yeah, mind you, Dawn is all over the place at that point. saying big bad YouTubers were the danger to his kids. That's why he was okay with CPS taking them. He failed to mention the tweakers chasing shadow people with knives and such on the hill. Not onto our property, John, but this particular tweaker and the 3 or 4 others, I and my eldest witness chased shadow people with open knives onto our other neighbor's property who was dying at the time of cancer. They chased him onto his property, John. This one, who then, seriously helped put me in an ambulance while trying to steal my goddamn devices and shit. And my kids caught and moved my phones away from, who EMS personnel, and I'm sure LE and FBI and all that were well aware of who Amy and all them were. And Pamela's hanging out on the fucking hill at 110 from days after Summer vanished. Right? And what kind of witnesses they were to shit, as C&D and Cam and Allie and all them had them quote false reporting and hoaxing some more in line, targeting people falsely in Summer's case. But yeah, I'd say the danger was the goddamn tweakers they had on the hill around the boys. And at this vigil, they even had the boys with them. And this is right after Candace got caught buying the bubble that same day by another person. Yeah. Anyway. But, nope, it was big bad YouTubers. The danger to the boys and everything else. Not the tweakers on 110 at all. And at the prayer vigils hanging out. You get the point, right? But then these helpful little tweakers were in Squall's private groups and all this shit. They clearly were friends with C&D. All had their own asses to hide at that point. You gotta be a special kind of stupid though, but whatever. Anyway, and then helped manufacture the bullshit that helped target my son. And they really clearly made false reports.
They're talking about this
with the feds. These motherfuckers hanging out 110 were the danger. The Summers brothers. They were the dangers to the rest of the neighborhood, including my children, the other neighbors, the other neighbor dying of cancer at the time. These bitches were running around with open fucking knives, chasing imaginary people through the goddamn woods on 110. Not our side, but on 110 down towards the other neighbor's house that was dying of cancer. Not ours, but the other neighbor. And there was nobody there, John. They were shadow people. It's these motherfuckers Candace and Donna had on the hill. There were dangers to their children, not big bad YouTubers. These are your witnesses against, quote, my son, that Cam, Allie, BK, and Candace and Don and Squall had falsely reported. It's the actual dangers to the neighborhood community that had the audacity to stand at Summer's vigil with their jaws. And you see her now, boy, you think she looks bad then? By God, you should see her. She went on a downhill trip, bro. Gotta tell you that jaw twitching caught up with her real quick. But anyway, yeah, those are them. Okay. Dear world, you get it yet?
Statement that Jody Sue made about would Peep and Tom turn into a do something like take Summer, right? Or progress in their behaviors, right? I'm pretty sure if there was something to that, McDonough would have smelled it out right then and there and passed it on to law enforcement. Chris is a pretty sharp guy.
And that's the thing, the peeping Tom shit. It had to do with somebody watching, us. Y'all know how the peeping Tom thing goes, right? But this place turned that into something else. It's just stupid.
Okay, I'm thinking this has already been run its course long time ago. If they got to Jose in 8 days, they damn sure got to Jody Sue's son very fast. Right? Like I said, I just don't think somebody's going to commit that crime and then voluntarily bring up they heard a scream and go on the news. Could it happen? Yeah, anything could happen. But I don't like keep adding suspects to this list, because when we do get the one, his lawyers are going to use this shit. Oh, well, have y'all cleared Jody Sue's son? I know a lot of people said he did it. That could cause reasonable doubt. That could get somebody off. So I'm not big on pushing new suspects that somebody knows somebody who's seen them in the woods at some period in time. You? Thoughts? Anything?
It could be possible, but
Anything could be possible. Anything. But I don't think this is as big as everybody seems to think it is.
yeah. If there is a date and a name, I would consider it, but they don't even have that.
I would feel really good if we just knew one specific about this, when it happened, exactly who's seen it. I always have trouble when there's groundbreaking information that comes from a source, nobody knows who that source is. Right?
Before we throw it.
Well, it came from Cam and Allie had already debunked it. Candace, who said it wasn't forever ago, already showed Jenna the real person that they'd run off from the property of her. But then later on, they all changed all the shit. And every time I'd show proof that it wasn't, they'd move the line, the date, it was a whole big thing. And then eventually Cam and Allie stuck on a date, whatever, right? And then I still have proof that they're wrong as fuck and lying and whatever. But anyway, carrying on.
The thing out there, you would know who it's from, the date.
Yeah. So, I don't know. We'll see where it goes. I'm very skeptical.
Only for so long, though, right, John? Much like Cam and Allie did. Months before targeting my son. I mean, I'm talking eons before on Facebook. Cam and Allie had debunked it too. Said Candace and others had verified it was not my son. But then when it came time last year to target the shit out of my son again, much like Squall had done in the beginning as blackmail efforts, right, etc., in the first taser in here. Well, Cam and Allie participated fully in it because it paid to do so, right? This video was made in May, right?
We'll see.
The clickbait title, though, Josie Brown's son is suspect in Summer Willis's parents' son. Still paid and got clicks and put out shit, though, right? Alright, carrying on. Alright, let's show y'all something. That was in May. Okay. And then let's see. Oh shit. Hold on. I missed it somewhere. Alright. Ah, so May. The end of May, that's for John and Brandy.
Hi,
right?
Mark Barton at Sandy.
Right. And then that one I played a while ago. Right. July 3rd. No, I'm sorry. That was Sloan. It was July 3rd. Okay. So, in May of 22, that's where John and Brandy were at. Let's see. Having enough respect not to mention my kid by his name, blah, blah, blah. Trying to stay with legit info, etc., right? Questionship. But then by July, y'all, July, you know, when the rest of this group lit up with the fuck JSB and pro monster bullshit in order to target us, guess what, John and Brandy? We're doing.
I promise here. When the gunman shot at
General, and she kind of does a lot of two sides. The mothers didn't know there was this kind of stuff.
She was extremely fun, and she was what I.
And could it be luck? Yes. But that's really eerie, the remark about the blonde-headed woman. And she, you know, she reiterates it. And she, to me, she was talking about Jody. So.
Yeah, she said natural blonde, maybe look like highlights.
Like dishwater.
Kind of Irish skin.
Face, so a little bit Irish connected to it. And it was specific, it was planned out, she was prepped with her head being shaved.
Then comes the bombshell, the part you've all been waiting for. She says there will be a blonde lady coming forward to defend her son.
Some sort of a woman's.
Yep. Right. Well, damn. Now before he wasn't gonna take hearsay, but boy, when it came time for him and Brandy a month later, so a little over a month, to come out the rest of this group to target and discredit and do whatever and clean buttholes for Monster, etc. And they participated in it fully, didn't they? The psychic's word was, you know, and who knows who the psychic was talking about, but boy, that was sufficient. But just a month before, they wanted all the proof from whoever witnesses were, and wanted to know whatever, and all this other shit. Oh, damn, it only took a month to violate all the wrong. It's fun. It's fun. Y'all getting it yet? Anybody? Anybody? I mean, and then he starts mentioning my kid, obviously, in the pieces, by name. Right? I mean, damn, y'all. And here he did one on fucking dog, right? It was very, we're not saying, but we're saying bullshit. Also featured the PIs. Oh, anyway, and then, let's see. I mean, look, y'all, and this ain't even all these things. But, if you notice, they really sort of mostly stay in their lane and don't do a whole lot of fuck shit. Then he starts hitting out at certain creators and shit, calling them out for their fuck shit in Summer's case. And then suddenly, John and Brandy go sideways and start going with the fucking group. Right? And putting out bullshit. And targeting and doing exactly the same thing that this group has done. And another aha moment a minute ago come across was, shit, I don't remember. Let me see. Let's see. I don't know. There's one here. It literally starts out with a picture of my face being busted open and my forehead, and it falls in a certain date that shows John and them to be liars again and predates, and that they were fully aware of the abuse. And my Facebook pics before him and Brandy pulled that shit from earlier. But, yeah, look, guys, look how far they've come. A channel with 72 views 2 years ago. Per vid, etc., right? "15 reasons it was done." Look at him, he started out as a random asshole sitting in a car, right? Doing vids. Shit. Trump. Oh, look, he cares about domestic violence victims 2 years ago. I don't know. He was doing videos about 90 Day Fiance and conservative. What the fuck? I don't know. Biden canceling Dave Chappelle, LeBron James. Shit. Conservative sports fans tortured. Just check it out.
So let me catch you up on what happened, because it's a mind boggler. And I'm gonna make this short as possible. Basically, John Gruden sent a ton of emails 10 years ago that he called the commissioner, Roger Goodell, a P word.
Well, so 2 years ago, the random Caucasian fellow sitting in his truck with conservative views wasn't getting John enough fame around the political era. So John decided to move into what? True crime? Weird. Weird, huh? Imagine that. Anyways, you can see, homie here has moved on up since those days, right? And he's done so in Summer's name and my name, Kansas, everybody else's. My children, their names, whatever. You'll see all this shit featuring my name. He's got on his fucking channel Brandy. Look how fucking many, bro. Propaganda, the bullshit, putting out false shit with this group and certain timelines that really do mean something on certain dates. Catching him and Brandy up in lies. Yeah. At one point, there was one video today I was watching, and he told me to quit and leave Jose's name entirely out of my mouth, and not to call him a liar or something, but yet Jose was lying. But then here's a video titled, guess what? Jose was lying. Jose Roman lied in his relationship. Yeah, right? But in one of his videos, he told me to never speak about Jose. Okay, buddy. Anyway, you can see all the bullshit. I don't know that we have to do anything else. Cause fuck it. That's what. Alright? But, at the end of the day, we're going to remember and pay our respects to the semi-original John before he got entirely off course, but he still had bids with my name, Summers, in it. But let's remember this, John. You want to?
And she had realized Dawn was abusing Summer, so Grandma took Summer to get her away from Dawn, and that's this big internet theory that's going around where people are taking crap and putting it with crap, and for some reason, people are buying it. These videos are getting tons and tons and tons of views. Now, how that is beyond me, because, you know, if I wanted to get, say, thousands of subscribers and thousands and millions of viewers, I could do it overnight. All I would have to do was put some skit together that was total nonsense, label it Summer Wells Found, or I Know Where Summer Is, and it'd be all over it. Now, the sad thing is, Noah Claire and Amber Claire are missing.
Right. That's what you'd have to do.
Drop! I got the cheat code. I'm going to give it away for free. Y'all want to get rich on YouTube? This is how you do it. 1. Find you a tragedy involving a child. Any tragedy. 2. Exploit that motherfucker to the last dog's hunt. Fuck you in.
Yeah. I think you figured out what Benny meant real quick when it was convenient for you and Brandy, didn't you, John? To build your channel, to get the views, to sell the merch. Right. Sure did. Figured it out quick. With all this bullshit here. Especially during certain dates in a group and considered effort, eh, John? Figured it out real quick. Right? So yeah, you're right. Summer else never goes off. Smiley's story, Benny, you, whoever else. See what you got going. Because I've never really looked. Go see. You want to? I know you got it over here. You got a Facebook. Oh, member exclusive perks. Members only got unique emojis, special shout outs. Holy shit. Alright. Let's see. weird. But yeah. Anyway. Let's see. Where y'all moved up to now? Where the Caucasian fella doing the cliche bullshit political rants in his car go that was only getting 12 views before he jumped right on over to true crime?
Is always advancing with game-changing formulas that promote mental sharpness and help extend lives.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
it might take everybody a little bit because we did start a little bit early, so I'm sure they got notification.
Hello, first time watching, love your intro. Oh, thank you.
Thank you. He did that. He did a good job.
Thank you. Excellent.
Look at all that America gear. Anyway, guess y'all just moving right on up from them truck sitting days, right? Bless you. Bless you. You've done so much here. I guess. I guess. So I think I made my point. I mean, I can go further. I can go harder. I only been on here 6 hours too long. God won't that just piss him off. But mentioning that tomorrow. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I can spend days, weeks, months on it. And I will. At least calling out tragedy pimps and their bullshit. Them and their last dog hunting shit. Them and their cycle bullshit and group effort shit. Targeting cycles, landing on certain date shit. Buying my children, family. Putting out propaganda, lies, bullshit. And open and active investigations. Yep. I'll be doing the same shit different day. Every voice doing so matters. And there are many around all of these cases. From Watts and even before that Ford, these cases during and since Summers, Amber Alert have been doing. The voices are growing, John, against people like you. From community members, witnesses, family, law enforcement. The voices grow. And every voice calling you all out for this fuck shit matters. Whether it seems like same shit, different day to you all or not, change has to come. And every time y'all want to play in this shit, we'll redo this shit. Day after day, you'll hear your fucking names, your channels, all you tragedy pimps who think hacking, racing, those who think that hiding all the materials, doing whatever, is gonna help them out in the end. It ain't. You know? And I've kept up in all formats and shown channels to where I could show them in court later on at full tilt and at certain dates, much like John and Brandy fall in, and how they fall into it. How before certain dates, they're like, man, Jody's here saying not whatever. And then you have them during certain convenient dates. Within days, going back on their own word and being like, no, suddenly it is this, and no, her son this, and that's this. And how it definitely coincides with what the rest of the group's doing to target us in a well-organized group. Oh my. I have indeed made sure I have compiled enough to show certain dates, times, cycles, things like I've shown throughout here tonight where John and Brandy were clearly aware of the abuse photos and all this other shit that was public before anything else. And stuff about Summer was anything. They're clearly aware of it, and then they go back in line, make up pieces after, and made sure all that's compiled in a way where all the dates there for all the creators and those participating. To where one day, when it's time, it's all there, and I can show what you all have done. All of you, in a group fashion. And for what reasons, and for whom. That'll be up to judges, courts, subpoenas, etc. Tech, la la la, need to be pulled. on some ends of it, but not really. But I have made sure that I hold enough to show what all your channels are full of. To keep at least the basics to where I can show how you've moved and what you've done. Trust and believe it. All of you. From the baby Build-A-Bears to the sticks to the siphoners and intakers of receipts and the cleaners and the coordinators and the timers and the tiered little system of you fuckers and so y'all carry on. Okay. And so build a bear, pick a stick, create, do whatever you like. Weave, bob, build a web, spin whatever, try to tie shit up bows, blackmail the shit out of each other, terrorize each other into submission, terrify the other Karens hidden behind icons, playing with and right alongside you this whole time who are terrified of being doxxed, outed, known in their communities or families what they've been doing for funsies online, their lives destroyed. Same shit they've done to us being done to them by you, who they thought they're exempt from, but turns out they aren't, just like I told them in the beginning, that you turn around and do them the same way. And they're like, no, but we're Angel, but no, we're Cam and Allie, but no. Right? No, none are exempt. Right? From the targeting, harassment, children used, right? Targeted by your fellow creators who got you into the fuck shit and used you and their group efforts. No, you were never exempt. And they were just waiting until they, whatever. They would always do you the same as they had you do everybody else and go for life on them target ranks. You were sadly mistaken, huh? Anyway, so, whatever. Y'all just carry on. Carry on doing you. Hope y'all good. But they always are, aren't they? They go to sleep just fine with themselves. Always do. Always. I don't know how, but they do. Alright. What's the walk around the street? Anybody see what the fuck's going on the street? Do we want to know? I probably don't want to know. It is the weekend after all. It's nearing the end of the month. You know, they gotta get their last shit into. Let's. What we got going today? Oh dear. It's a four-wheeler. Oh no. It's not. And during this, somebody took exception to whatever I was on today. Because they came out screaming on it. I know the regular cameras picked it up, but I'm glad y'all felt some type of way about it. Felt like coming out screaming about it. Y'all mad? I don't even know, man. I look more floppy threats to CZ to get her in line. I don't okay. Okay. Um, what the fuck? Yo, yeah, CZ. Her history of harassment. Those who are unaware, she has a long history about in real life, long before the internet. That's about. And then is Floppy turned against him again? No, never. Let's do it this bout. Let's give Floppy a clip.
I miss you.
Oh, fuck.
You want to? Actually, hey, I got a pretty good idea. I saw this book. Here, look. It's called Touch Me from a Distance. You want to learn how?
I think we already did without the book.
Okay, now I don't know. We're playing into the bullshit. It's fun. Okay. Whatever. Fucking weirdos. It's real funny after y'all playing, oh, he's blackmailing me all the way offline with my intimate photos. Horseshittery. And then he threatened to push my shit in. Bullshittery. And pretend to be a victim of his, but then going, oh, y'all real cute. You're a real cute couple. It's real funny. Anyway. No. No. Kind of dipshit shit's going on over here. I don't care about that either. Kind of dipshit that one put up today. I think that's an entirely different case. Okay. Damn, where's that one been? Taking a fishing break? No, never mind. I missed the top one. Cowards will be out for fucking alcoholic tea over there. What's Bones up here? Does on a dust, right? Alright. Anything else? Oh, wait, hold on. Because he did that like an hour ago. I'm sure this has been up to something. I know it erased some things yesterday. I don't remember what the fuck that was. Shit. Oh, dear. You know what? Y'all don't want to know what this is. wait. CZ, you said the other day on that live that you were only allowed an hour and a half online every day. And that your sister's kid went back, but it wasn't marking out. In just a few days, and that you'd have the child back again. That's what you said on live. I heard it myself. What the hell you mean? You know what? Never mind. Nobody cares. It's bad when I gotta agree with Floppy someday. Oh, wow. Really? This post 11 hours ago. Where in the fuck was our bells when he was starting to shit with you? I guess the same place you were when he was starting shit and tormenting people in real life. CZ, you were working with him. Just like they're working with him now. Dumbass. Alright. And when convenient, or when yoked again, or paid enough to get right back into the fold. Just like you and Edward were. So anyway, that's enough of that today. Alright. Do I really give a fuck about any of the others? Nah. Okay. I'm good for the day. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna head out with, I'm gonna head out with my little, I think we're gonna get up to some fall activities. Well, I'm running a temp and my blood counts are doing whatever. And I got the false sense of, yeah, I'm sick, I'm fighting something bad. Like, my body can do things. Hey, I know what? I hate it when it does this. Oh, it gets worse once it crashes, but meh, take it as it comes. And right now, today, I feel pretty good. Even if my hands hurt shit and all that. So, I'll take the false boost of an attempted immune system response or whatever the fuck it's doing. And we're going to get into some fall activities. Since it's the weekend and 'tis the season. Alright, so, yeah, because I'd rather be anywhere with her as opposed to and Tina's and Roots. See what we can get up to. Anyway, you guys, hold on. Good lord. Nope, I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna touch it. I am. Once again, gonna lay here for the night, cause I'm just feeling that type of itchy, okay? And that type of fuck everybody and all these creators. Okay. Cooperate. Cooperation is key.
Right now. if I wanted to get, say, thousands of subscribers, Grandma took Summer to get her away from Dawn, and that's this big internet thing.
And yep, just 'cause I can, since it's got my name, fits.
Theory that's going around where people are taking crap and putting it with crap, and for some reason, people are buying it. These videos are getting tons and tons and tons of views. Now, how that is beyond me, because, you know, if I wanted to get, say, thousands of subscribers and thousands and millions of viewers, I could do it overnight. All I would have to do was put some skit together that was total nonsense, label it Summer Wells Found, or I Know Where Summer Is, and it'd be all over it. Now, the sad thing is, Noah Claire and Amber Claire missed a little. Something like this. Drop! I got the cheat code. I'm going to give it away for free. Y'all want to get rich on YouTube? This is how you do it. 1. Find you a tragedy involving a child. Any tragedy. 2. Exploit that motherfucker to the last dog's hunt. Fuck you in.
So, I don't know. I'm sure John thinks these are pretty far removed. He'd probably tell you that. Like I seen him do earlier, he called Keys out for disrupting, putting out bullshit, blah blah. But, well, John and Brandy have done the same, like I've shown. Lies, slander, harassment, defamation. They've disrupted Summer's case, had law enforcement inundated with bullshit they've clipped and put out on purpose, knowing better than. And knowing what they were doing was lying, propaganda, and bullshit. Being aware of the abuse, but then Brandy back there in the back going, "Where's your proof? Where are your receipts?" Oh yeah. See, what they've done in such a long-lived history of vids is you can go back and you can find their lies and how they've mind-fucked you, put out bullshit, and they've lied to you, tampered with, they've caused chaos, and they've targeted, harassed, etc. right along with the rest of this fucking group, which I swear to God, John promised to stop doing when he was doing the circle jerk routine here a couple months back. You can see And he did not stop covering Summer's case or any of us. He's right back at it. Whatever. Anyway, carrying on. Like I already knew before, conservative boy sitting in his truck telling his hot tales didn't work out so well. Other cases don't get as many clicks, likes, do they, John? You figured out the method, much like Keys, didn't you? Real quick. Summer's name pays, Candace Dawn's, mine, my children, clipping, putting propaganda, bullshit, lies, whatever you feel like out. And many of your audience's chat subs members are maybe too lazy to go back and find your real inconsistency, your lies, your real trickery and fuckery. Alright, they'll follow along with you blindly, all to the gates of hell. Even if it's the opposite of helping Summer, you'll do it while swearing you're helping. And it's. I think all of us here can own that we're double-edged swords, but you all refuse to own what the fuck you then take and do to any of it. No matter what we say, no matter what, we could tell you what color the sun was on a certain day, and y'all be like, oh, and then you'd be demanding the FBI be called. You see, we may be double-edged swords. We may be part of chaos too, but when you have thousands of you idiots running amok, taking everything and trying to make it a and then demanding and overwhelming it, and taking our resources because you want whatever needful thing is. That's, huh? Right. No, sir. And I never see any of y'all sit down. Like, yeah, we did it. Now, Keys did. Keys fully admitted to being paid to disrupt Summer's case and to target all of us. And there's recordings of him out here working with the team around, Candace and Dawn to do that. And to target the shit out of and to harm real life witnesses and people around and torment the shit out of children or bells around Summer's open night case for who knows what reason, I guess. But, the rest of y'all participated in it when you've participated with this group. All the ones we've named and then some. Jenny, Adrian, TM, AB, BK, MGL, JLR, Justin, Shay, CZ, the Rojos, the Lindas, the Lips, all of them. All these motherfuckers across the board. When you've done what you've done with them, and certain dates and shit you've participated in. For your own shit. And it wasn't for Summer. And you've helped those like BK and the little teams around them tamper with Summer's case in real life and with the real detectives and the real agencies and target witnesses, try to taint jury pools, try to do whatever the fuck it is that people are wanting done and have been since, I don't know, probably June 15th and forward. I'm just saying, allegedly, supposedly, maybe. It's just a thought. Right? Anyway, you guys, thank you to the one person that sent a CA during this. Much appreciated. I'll use it. Hopefully tonight to do some fall stuff. It was 20, in case anybody's wondering. Want to be transparent, but thank you. Anyway, y'all definitely need some fall activities. Yeah, and I'd rather spend time with her. So anyway, y'all, I love all of you very much that actually give a shit and are real human beings and really care. And I do hope one day when hopefully change comes to meet a great many of you in person or to be able to trust further than I can or get a little closer than I can now. Never mistake what I say to mean or include any of y'all. I do see a great many of you all, but I cannot be like, hey, well, all this is wrong. Okay? Can't. I'm not going to. I'm not going to risk any of the bullshit. I won't do that to myself, my family, I'm not going to do it. But I do see a great many of y'all, and I hope that the hearts are real in this together. And I know a great many of y'all do care. But I do have to keep myself separate to great degrees. But I do see you. I do hear you. I know, a lot do care about what's being done in these open and active cases from far before Summers and those now and since overlapping and all. I know quite a few of you all won't change. I see you, I hear you. Just keep speaking. Maybe one day change will come. I can see the little waves of it occurring. Maybe it's all making a difference. Somewhere, with everybody speaking in each of these cases that aren't silenced, blackmailed, targeted, harassed, tormented into silence. Those who keep speaking no matter what to help change. Anyway, y'all, I hope that you're with your own loved ones, families, fall weather, finding your own beautiful things, fires, fuzzy critters, good books, whatever, whatever makes you happy. I hope tonight all of you find yourselves at peace and go to sleep, smiles on your face. As always, if you can, where you can, toss that little pebbles good, be a little spark, be a voice. Can does change the world, even if it's just one. Can save lives, change lives. You may never know about. But even a smile here on a great day to a stranger can mean the saving of life all the way across the world, and you'd never know. That's the greatness about little pebbles and little things. You never know what tsunami will create and where the shore will be when. Alright? But it's worth it. Just toss them that one where you can. You gotta be perfect, you ain't gotta be Martha Stewart, you ain't gotta be Bob Ross, Mr. Rogers. Just be y'all, man. Ain't none of us perfect. Just toss up little things in them where you can. Anyway, as always, please do share domestic violence / universal hand signal for help. Because unlike, John Davis and Brandy over there, I'm fighting for those who are survivors, fighters, victims matters. Helping them reach out, helping them get help, rescue in time. It matters. And that hand signal alone could have saved all of us from that goddamn road a long time. If we'd known about it. If maybe. If our kids had known, I don't know. But anyway, it can save a great deal many lives in many different types of scenarios, situations, from abductions, essays, RAs, kidnappings, even people at home alone choking on food, or people, stroke patients, nonverbal disabilities, right? Special needs, you name it. It can save an abundance of lives. So the more you share it, the more people learn it, the more others recognize it. And as always, please do share Summer's picture information and color by me. And by information, I do not mean YouTube. I don't mean anything any of our fuck faces are talking about from our perspective, our lives around one another, and that's not the end all be all. It's not the information. You never know what will, what won't be, and if anything is, or what's wrong, etc., right, what fits, what doesn't, what's fucking nothing. We're not the information you seek, dear people. Okay? When I say share our information, I mean by TBI, FBI, who have it on their websites. I mean LE, surrounding law enforcement agencies. I mean local and investigative journalists, not of the JLR, Bullhorn, Hinton variety, okay? That is the type of information you share with Summer's picture internet. It can help lead to finding her, bringing her home to her community and brothers, and that way she can tell her own story through her own lips, and or through law enforcement courts and her brothers. Okay. It is also a weird but helpful way to help find and bring to justice the person responsible for June 15th, 2021, every day since. You know, all the years. Because she's still not back in her community, not back with her brothers, nobody's in shackles, or in a death chamber yet. I don't like that. There's a predator or predators that are running free. That if not DNC, it doesn't matter who it is. Any offender to that degree, if not familial, will do this again. They will become progressively worse, more violent. They'll go to, quote, sleep in between maybe crimes, but they will progress to riskier and riskier shit, more violence. They'll continue destroying other communities, the taking of other children. Okay? And that's if it's not familial. It's, you know, I think we all know this to be true. I don't want to see another child taken, just an off chance. Small chance, I guess, according to the world, that it's somebody besides C and D and G and whatever. Just a small chance there's a person out there. I don't want to see another child taken. I don't want to see them become more predatory, escalate. I don't want to see them destroy another community. I don't want to see a predator get away with it. Especially not because of tragedy events. But sharing Summer's picture information, call her by name, is a helpful way to lead to the perpetrator or perpetrators. And to get them brought to justice and hopefully I don't know, a death changer somewhere, some day. Just how I feel about it. Anyway, y'all, you have a good night, good morning, good evening,